Hail to thee, my kindred. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wondrous morning, afternoon, evening, and night, whenever and wherever you are. Because if you're fucking not, I'm gonna make it so. Hopefully. Anyways. I don't know why I came out so aggressive. Holy. Today's question of the day. If you had to pick one color from the standard ROYGBIV rainbow to get rid of a replacement with a different color, what would it be and why? First of all, I gotta search up whatever the heck that is. Allow me one momentium to look up what that. Oh, replace one of these. One of the red, orange, yellow, green, blue, I guess indigo, and violet. Huh. Now that is certainly a question that is asked. I guess. I mean, is indigo really needed? I mean, indigo or violet are both basically the same, depending on what chart you're looking at. Basically the same color, and sometimes not the same color. So it feels like indigo and or violet would be the correct answer. More so violet, because violet is basically just lighter indigo anyways. Good questions to start this stream off. The New Earth software can't handle 7 colors, so we had to cut down to 6. The New Earth software? What do you speak of, Subball? Kindred, I need to understand. You are coming up with things I have no context over. Goodness gracious. You're adding the you ain't God, Subball. You're not. We've talked about this. Oh no. You were hungry. You were hungry, so you decided you're adding DLC and the new creatures. What, new creatures to consume? We do have a bit of... I did write down a list of things to talk about again, because, you know, I didn't have a little list last time. I think the last 2 streams, technically. So good on me. It's not all that interesting. One of the things is interesting, actually. New creatures will be tasty, and I think I can make them taste like fruit. That actually would be quite the fucking thing. Well, I must say, if I do say so, that fruit tasting or fruit flavored animal meat might be something that pops off. It depends on the flavor, you know, like grape flavored thing would pop off, I think. I don't think watermelon flavored beef would do much. Other than that, who knows? Maybe orange, because orange is alright. Although you also have to consider it that the food is cooked if we're considering meat, right? What fruit flavor would taste best warm? I know people eat apple pastries, so technically, I guess, statistically speaking, the best fruit flavor to pick for meat would be apple. I will make them taste like the sweet extinct species of banana. Old banana. The one with all the seeds in it. Man, it's so weird to think about how good, essentially, humanity is at just breeding through like any plant life now. We've made them go from one thing to a completely different other thing in a span of not that long, like evolution wise. It's kind of wild, actually. It's pretty pretty impressive, if I do say so. This is in no way, shape, or form, self-flattery. Anyways, Neocities, you ever heard of them? Or Neosites? I don't know how you pronounce this. I found out about this. I've heard of these Neosites or Neocities. I don't know which way it's pronounced. Like, found out about it today, known about them for a while, but kept forgetting. They're just little websites people can make, apparently. Pretty cool. Like, I don't know. Might make one someday myself because they're very unique. There's lots of them. No grass Michael banana. It is functionally extinct because of their vulnerability to fungal diseases. Ah. Let me look that up real quick. Can I get this? That's fine. Copy. And then go over here. Paste. Oh. They do look kind of thicker. That's a thick banana right there. Jeez. Websites are cool. You should have Flappy Bird on it. I should, shouldn't I? No, but I thought, I thought they were cool. Like I watched a I was watching a video made by what's the creator's name? Shadok, right? And they have a little web series called Love Web where they were talking essentially about how they have these two characters talking about basically how the internet is kind of like dead in a sense, and that one way to revive it would be with these, personalized little websites that are very, human because they're made by people instead of like conglomerates that all just make the exact same kind of website but with different functions, you know, Tumblr and Twitter and YouTube all looking the same and everything. And I was like, hey, that's a good point, you know? Like, how do you bring back the good old internet days, quote unquote? And it's like, well, just have people try and make random little websites and that'll be cool and very cute. A lot of personal websites have died in the past years because it has become so expensive to host and maintain them. Yeah, that's true as well. Although somehow Neo sites, has been doing it, and I know a little bit. I've done a little bit of research because, like I said, I just discovered this today, or rediscovered technically today, and actually decided to look into it. But they do, I believe it's like 1 gigabyte of basically you get for free to make a website, like 1 gigabyte of whatever, and any more than that you have to pay for. You basically pay for the server, I guess, which I think is an interesting way to get people into it. And if they want to continue building on their website, you know, I mean, if it works for the company, I guess that does it, it works. And I mean, like, especially if it's the only one, if it's the only company doing so, one would hope they continue existing. The power of creation. It is indeed a wondrous, wondrous thing. I love it. I might do a stream. I'm hoping maybe to remember to do a stream on just exploring a bunch of Neo sites in the future. Because I went around there, scrolled, I think I checked out like four? Four? Yeah, four roughly sites, and I like them. I was like, oh, these are cool. These are cool. I didn't know you could do this with this. Actually, five, I believe. Five websites. They're so you can taste the passion behind some of these. I swear, it's my goodness. And the idea that this isn't a mainstream thing is like, my god, how is it not a mainstream thing? You would think it would be kind of mainstream, or at least like more popular and I'm sure it's technically numbers-wise a fairly big thing, you know, but it certainly is deserving, in my opinion, of more than just indie status, if that makes sense. It's just too cool to be kind of left to its own pocket. Cheers to that, you say? Cheers. So though, that'll definitely be something I'll look into more. Definitely I'll have to learn the little coding HTML, I think they call it, this thing, in order to make my own little website. What does the bottle say? I can't. Milk drink. Milk drink. I wish I had milk. I think we ran out of milk. Just yesterday? No, today actually. Ran out of milk this morning. No more Oreo with milk. Unfortunate. But I'm going out tomorrow, and I guess I can buy milk tomorrow, so that's fine. Speaking of going out, I'm gonna be watching that new Transformers movie because I heard it's pretty good. HTML is fun, but confusing. I made a website once in class, and all it was a picture of a squirrel that would scream if you clicked on it. That is rather ridiculous. That's like something you send your friend as like a, if you ever have that one friend that's really into, what did they call it? Not interactive stories, but I guess they are interactive like stories, but the ones you do online where you're like just watching a thing and then it's like, oh, you can go to this, quote unquote channels like Twitter or Instagram and find out more clues, one of those kind of things. Not a point and click adventure. But fuck, I forgot the name of it. I should know the name of these because I'm into them myself. Damn it, brain. This is the last straw. But I think you know what I mean. It's usually done with like horror related things, where you're like watching a random channel and it's like, oh, there's this other channel that's related to this channel, but it wasn't directly mentioned by that channel in any way, shape, or form, and they've got some extra clues here, and you gotta decipher this random ass video. You made a pop-up book, like you have a kid and you can flip stuff, and it has I cannot read. I made a pop-up book, like you have a kid and you can flip up stuff, and it was like little notes and things, and it's pretty fun. I don't know I don't know how to code properly, so it's close enough. I forgot as a kid. Your misspelling has caused me to have a brain aneurysm. I had to reread 3 times, Subball. You hooligan. My brain was stuck between reading it as is and trying to correct it, and it couldn't do either. Just rewind. You're dyslexic and you're doing the best you can? Well, guess what? You're causing your dyslexia to leak through to me. Anyways, that is cool though. Making a little pop-up book, like you just with a little paper. I always wonder. Well, actually, I guess it'd be a stupid question to ask how pop-up books are made, because I guess it's folded paper. You need enrichment. That's what we call for humans hobbies. You know? For humans, we call those hobbies. For the animals, we call it enrichment. Oh goodness. The mechanics of paper milling process is really interesting. I guess. I don't really have anything to comment on that, but I would agree that most things that seem or appear as though they are simple are probably a lot more complicated than, than people imagine them to be. It tends to be the case with a lot of quote unquote modern luxuries, even if they are not modern by, some of these standards, because I'm pretty sure like those books you were talking about are they're pretty old. They're like 100 something years old, maybe. And how they were made that long ago, it's kind of up. Yeah, actually, thinking about like how things were made during like the early industrialization age, like the late 1800s, early 19, like up to maybe 1920, yeah, I'd say up to 1920, like industry from the late 1800s till the early 1900s is pretty fascinating. I watched this one video one time on uh, sewing machines, and it was about the history of like how different hooks were made throughout like the invention of it, because they needed to have like different kinds of like uh, sewing and stuff. Like the way things are sewn via hand, with a machine is difficult to do, because with a hand, you just turn the damn thing around and then boom, and then with a machine, well, you got to replicate how a hand basically moves the needle to now point up, for example, right? It's like, well, you can't do that necessarily with a machine without, you know, having it be super complicated, so you have to figure out kind of a different way to do that same thing. And it's crazy how that happens. You are a creature, you have alarms to tell you when you eat. Fair enough. Sometimes it's just a good thing to do. If you need it, you need it. Man, why is today talking like causing my throat to get dry? That is not a thing that usually happens. Excuse me. But yeah, like, I don't know. Man, what was I talking about? Sewing machines? Why was I talking about sewing? Oh yeah, because of industrialization, and then I hopped to sewing machines and how the needlework, you know, got evolved over time, and how that is cool. And then, I don't know, something else. Yeah, sewing is hard. Sewing, man, anything involving the creation of like cloth, or just anything like clothing related or bag related, and then how we went from, you know, making things with uh like leaves and shit to make like baskets, and then hopped to, oh yeah, you can get this, and now you can make this plant if you kind of strip these things off into this material. You learned how to embroider because the church lady said that's how you get a husband. They must have been some rather old ladies, I would assume. Because I don't imagine. I mean, maybe some church ladies born in the '80s might think the same, but I feel like that's more of like the old ladies at the church would say that. you know. Ah, I was on the gold digger grind set. Goodness gracious, Subfall, you are a human being. Certainly, grasping for what you aspire and want. Don't let anybody stop you, unless what you're doing is objectively and morally fucked up, in which way, let people stop you. Ah, Other church lady advice includes marry a man who can't swim and have a cruise honeymoon. Huh? Marry a man who can't swim and have a cruise honeymoon. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it now. I understand what they are trying to do because I understand what honeymoons are meant for. But I also know that, yeah, you can just marry a man and then just toss him into the ocean. It's one of two things. It's one of two things. It's either murder or you're trying to induce the parasitic nervous system to activate so that you can get freaky time on a lot easier. Parasitic nervous system. Parasitic? Is it? Yeah, parasitic nervous system. That's a funny fucking phrasing. Why do they call it parasitic? As if it were a parasite. It's like, no, bro, that's part of our body. There's no need to call it parasitic. Actually, is it the parasitic nervous system? Or am I misnomering something? Ah, gods above. I need to check this. Parasitic nervous system. Okay. Is it the... No, I might be misnaming something. Mitochondria are so weird. We just ate that thing and absorbed. We did. Call me the mitochondria because I'm the powerhouse of the cell. Fucking. Okay, it might be the peripheral nervous system that I'm thinking about. It's something about the nervous system, and that I learned apparently that apparently when you have the shoingy boingy time with your partner, your body just turns on the same, just basically it turns on the flight or fight reaction, and that's why it feels the way it does. So technically, if you want to try and induce fun times with a partner, you just gotta get them a little bit scared, or get them, a little bit hyper and happy excited, and then it'll be easier. The knowledge I absorb sometimes makes me question myself. You ever just see a load-bearing beam and just sparkly eyes? I don't know. Load-bearing beam. Fuck. I'm searching up everything today. Load-bearing beam. I lack brain cells. Oh, those things. I want to eat it. I know that sounds weird, but I want to clamp my jaws around it and at least make an indentation in one of them. Just a little bit. What gods? What pantheon of gods, if you had caused problems, like if you had to deal with a pantheon of gods, which one would you want to deal with? I thought about this earlier today. it is Goodwood, it is. And I was thinking about this, and I was like, you definitely don't want to deal with the Greek gods. The Chinese, like, old folklore gods have, at least theoretically speaking, a system of, like, governance, like, with the whole heavenly kingdom. So maybe you could, like, go to court. Definitely not Egyptians, because that shit wild in it. Yeah, they... the gods of the kingdoms of, the early times, definitely... just the Mediterranean gods in general were kind of kooky. They're always batshit crazy to some degree. I mean, even like the one god out of all of them that managed to exist throughout the ages, God. Like, you have like Old Testament God who was just smiting everybody he saw. You have the Greek pantheon who's just being human a-holes to everyone. You have the Egyptians who are just doing weird shit to each other every time they try to fuck each other over. Like, oh my god. You see, I can go against the Greeks because my hubris means I'm gonna end up like Arachne. But like, that doesn't seem too bad. I don't know, like, it depends on which god in the pantheon too. Man, I can't remember much of the Babylonian gods, if their gods were particularly a-holish. They were definitely tyrant-y and kingly, like, because of the whole, rise of first civilization type of spiel. Spiel is the word I meant to say. They had, I believe their gods were basically just a reflection of their civilization. Arachne is the protagonist of the Greek mythology known primarily the version of the Roman poet Ovid, which is the earliest extended... Okay, the book is... What exactly is the thing that happens? Okay, Arachne challenged the goddess... Oh, right, she's the one that challenges her to a weaving contest because of the tapestry. That her tapestry is, like, well known and it's the best, and people are like, oh, dear, you're so good. And she tries not to let it get to her, but then she does, and that pisses off the gods. My goodness. At least the Greek gods have good stories, though. Like, at least their stories are a good one to remember. Or to have told and retold a million times over. The other gods, you could argue, have very much a similar vibe where you can retell their stories. The issue is just that depending on which region or culture you're in, you just sort of might miss certain cultural hints or just understanding of things or just, symbolism and whatnot. And so, trying to throw some Chinese mythology at a Westerner's face isn't really gonna stick as well as throwing Greek mythology at a Westerner's face, because the Greeks, were Western. And a lot of their ideologies and ideas and symbolic imagery has stuck around for the ages, so very easy to understand. To be honest, I'd go with the generalized Norse pantheon because horse is funny. Horse is funny. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to pick up some more water soon. I'm drinking this up like a fucking horse. Speaking of horses, did I ever... I think I said this once. I liked horses when I was a little guy. When I was a little pup. When I saw the horses grazing, I would pretend I was also a horse and pretend that I too would graze with them. I was a wild little creature back in the day. Just a little guy. That's how much I liked horses. Asleep near canon to the Marvel... No. Definitely not the live action stuff. Unsure about the comics. The comics might be different? Maybe? You know how it is. Like, I barely know stuff about the comics, to be honest. I am not paying to read low quality manga, okay? That's what comics, for the most part, tend to be these days. It would be funny, though. Sleipnir. I don't know who that one is. I don't remember. Paste. I shall search it up. That is, yeah. The 8-legged horse ridden by Odin. Horse funny, indeed. But why 8-legged? Does it have twice the horsepower? Loki's horse kid. Of course, Loki has a horse child. Doesn't he also have a wolf child? What's with gods having animals as children? It's in random mythologies. It's like, yes. It's either like monster children or animal children. Or monster animal children. No in between. Or the only time it's like, maybe a demigod or two. Or 18 if you're Zeus, just out here pumping kids into women left and right. My goodness. Stretchy time. Don't know where that came from. Anyways, I need to get this game running. What are we doing today? We are doing... Technically, I think I'm gonna be probably playing 2 games depending on how long this one chapter is. There might be one more chapter. We're going to play Lonely Wolf Treat first, and then if Lonely Wolf Treat finishes up relatively quickly, I will continue with Hospital Blackout or Blackout Hospital, whichever comes first in the title. Because I think that game has a couple hours left. The game's not long. So let me change the stream info real quick to Lonely Wolf Treat. There we go. And now I am gonna go to... Okay, get that out of here. Bring this up. And right here. There we go. Volume on. And this on. There we go. Happy dappy. Cutesy game. Let's fucking go. We love cute shit in this household. Continue with file 12 and chapter 8, which is Trick Comes Home. We love Trick in this household. They're epic. There's supposed to be a human village around here somewhere. I really want to see more I really want to meet more humans. I wonder why they're so rare. Guess I'll add it to my list of things to ask Master one day. Right, better keep moving. Speedrun! Oh. La 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 la. Oh! Huh? A big bad wolf! Why did I say it like that? Wait, don't run away! I think I might have finally found a human. I better catch up, nice and slow, so she doesn't get even more scared. Well, I don't think she's a human. She might be a squirrel, because of that buck tooth. Stop right there. Don't you come any closer, you varmint. Okay, we are a wolf, not a varmint. You got that, lady? Varmint? I mean it. I've had about enough of you wolves. Now, I don't mean any harm. I just wanted to talk to that human girl. Ain't no humans round here. Haven't been in years. Oh, my mistake. I heard there was a human village somewhere in this area, so I assumed... Me and Grandma are squirrels. Oh. Oh no. You better scram before I get real angry. Grandma, I don't think it's... There's a certain human I was looking for, but if he's not here, I'll go. And on your way to eat someone, huh? Well, there's no squirrel on the menu tonight. Grandma, please, don't do nothing scary. It said it's leaving. Sorry for the trouble. I won't. I won't come back. Trick. Always ending up in situations. Weeks ago. Let's see where Trick has been this past week then. I hope what I'm doing isn't too selfish. But if I stuck around any longer, I would have only gotten harder to leave. Sorry, Treat, but I think I want to understand my place in the world a little better before I come back for good. That, and if I could find you, then maybe I'd be able to see him again too? Well, bro really wants to see Master. Poor Tricky. Tricky Trick. With tricky emotions. What am I so nervous for? This is the house I grew up in. It's time to go in. For the first time since he left. Master, I'm home! Just kidding. Of course you aren't here. Can we check that photo there? On the, little table? But there's gotta be some kind of clue. Something I can follow. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen this. There we go. Baby Trick looks so cute. Baby Trick with their little hands, little paws. Aw, I used to be so little. But Master looks the same as ever. Except, I guess his hair has got a little grayer. It's been almost 2 decades now. I wonder if there's a secret message hidden somewhere inside the frame, like in those mystery books. Nah, I guess not. Nothing on the back of the photo either. At least I can use this to ask if anyone's seen him. Maybe I'll find a better clue somewhere else. Master's photo. Maybe if he knew Master's actual name, that would, be helpful. The flowers died. Rest in peace, flowers. Okay, books. I'm glad this shelf is away from the window. At least none of these got damaged. Not that you left very many behind. And I still remember the day I brought Treat here to meet you, and seeing the shelves empty like this. You planned to leave from the beginning, didn't you? It's not like you got lost or taken away. You left. It's really hard not to think of it that way. So usually I just try to forget. Master always liked to put my drawings up on the fridge. I ended up drawing a lot of pictures of the two of us together. Every day was like that, so I guess I didn't have anything else to draw. Is that why you told me to go out and live with other wolves, so I could get new experiences? If that's true, then I really wish you would have just told me. Nope, okay, sink could use some cleaning. Let's check the cabinets, that's what I thought. Just the usual stuff in here. Expired food, dishes, cleaning supplies. Oh, something fell. Found a mysterious key. What is this, fucking Aaron Yeager's basement key? I've never seen this before. I wonder what this goes to. Me too. Anything under... Oh. The floor's all creaky here. These boards are a little warped too. Done in by the elements, huh? The planks shouldn't be this loose though. I guess it's just these ones? Wow, what's this? Little treasure. Check it out. There's a chest under the house. It's gotta belong to Master, right? Let's try the key I found. Hey, it worked! Looks like there's books inside, and some papers. The all-in-one book of lore. That's funny. You can't call it all-in-one if there's 2 volumes. Huh? Master's name is on this. He's one of the authors? I didn't know he wrote books. How come he never said anything about these? What else don't I know about you, Master? I feel like I don't understand you at all. Even though you raised me, I don't know anything. No, this is good. It's a clue. Maybe... What about these papers? It's definitely Master's handwriting. All-in-one Book of Lore, Book 3. An addendum to previous volumes. Formal apology? Too painful. Book of Corrections? No. Problematic chapters. Our origins? Too speculative. More on witches. Misinformation. History of animal folk. Controversial. In the time since publishing Book 2, many animal folk activist groups, revised later, have reached out to us in hopes to correct the misinformation on food chains that we have unwittingly, ignorantly perpetuated. We would also like to apologize to all wishes for misrepresenting them as deceptive and for implying they are responsible for an ongoing genocide via the meat industry. Soften this. The editors of this series did not intend to stir controversy, but rather create reference material that could be used to bridge gaps in understanding between various groups. We failed at this. Yes, you did, apparently. By releasing the definitive 3rd volume, we hope to contact Grandine Capillary, signed Mer. What the hell does that mean? I don't really understand any of this. There are some names at the end. Maybe Master's old friends? I'd better hang on to these. Kept the abandoned manuscripts. Okay, so Master is some kind of author who writes basically history of some kind. For humans, maybe. Books go on the bookshelf, nice and tidy. It seems like he's ashamed of them. So, you wouldn't want me to read these, would you, Master? Maybe his book's part of the reason there's a lot of problems? I don't know. Depends on how widespread the books even got in the first place. My heart kinda hurts. I probably shouldn't stay here too much longer. Well, if there's nothing else. This is my old bed. I used to think there were monsters under there, but Master said he'd protect me so I could sleep soundly. Master's bed. There's nothing underneath. Okay, well I guess out we go? Sure, we're ready. Okay. Look at that guy. Coyote, I think, because this is the desert city? I hope Treat and Moshi like my postcards. It's nice having someone to write to. It makes me feel a little less like I'm all on my own, so that's a good thing. Oh, I should explore the rest of the city. I hope I'll meet a jackal today. Right, jackals. This is Creme, right. Come for the sunshine, stay for the magic. And these two were the ladies that stayed at Moxie's, quote-unquote, hotel. Come to Creme, they say. The food's delicious, they say. Wanna know what I say? It's too darn spicy. Are they trying to burn my tongue off? If you paced yourself a little more, it wouldn't have been so bad. The spice really does make it more delicious. What's the point of food that you can't scarf down? That's the joy of eating. I'm sure there's somewhere nice we can go for lunch. I'm reading through the travel guide again. Every single one of our trips has gone wrong in some way or another. I didn't expect it to be the food this time. My partner gets so cranky when she hasn't eaten. I hope we can find something soon. Good luck. I locked myself out of my house. And what's worse, I lost my wallet. How could I let this happen? I'm a failure of a witch. Brother, if I could pat you on the head, I would. What's this little thing? Post office. Okay. Guess that's where we go. Oh, what's this poster on the wall? Have you seen this, Jackal? Help to keep Krem safe by reporting suspicious individuals to the police. Crime. Hi there. I'm very, very thirsty, but I don't think it's safe to drink from these fountains. It's not safe? I refilled my canteen from one of these earlier. Well, the wishes say it's safe. They use magic to purify it, but it tastes different because of that. Drinking magic can't be good for you. I feel fine though, so maybe just a little wouldn't hurt? I don't know about that. I'd rather buy some bottled water instead. I hope you can quench your thirst soon. Like a little cloak, it's kinda goofy looking. Hey, you under there. Who, me? Are you a jackal? I'm not, but I keep getting mistaken for one. It's 'cause you're all hooded. But I'm really good at being able to tell if someone's a dog or not. No, in that case, I guess my strategy isn't working very well, huh? Are you trying to trick people? Not really, but it's easier to travel if people don't get scared when they see me. That's that, and it's really hot out. I'm mostly hiding from the sun. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I like how Trick is very talkative. Very conversationalist. Hey there! Hey, you there! I'll tell your fortune for just $2. Sure. Haha, you've got bad luck. How sad for you. Darn. But I guess I should have expected that. And I can give you a more detailed reading, you know. If you cough up a little extra dough, that is. It's $10, but since you already paid 2, I'll give you a discount of 8, please. Okay. Okay, hang tight while I consult the stars. The journey ahead is, well, you've got a long road ahead of you, Trick, but you're gonna meet a new friend soon. Wow, how do you know my name? The stars told me, of course. You're on a good trajectory, so don't give up. Even when things are hard, hold on to that smile of yours. That was cryptic, but thanks. You're welcome. When it comes to fortune telling, you can always count. You can always count on Lime. That's me. Lime. Let's see how much money we have. Oh, we got stuff. $8 left. Cool. The astrologist in the alleyway. I would be careful around him if I were you. Why's that? He'll bleed you dry. Bleed? Financially. Oh, okay. I don't have much money to begin with. I spend my college savings on his fortunes. Maybe you can ask for it back. I heard college is important. The irony is, he always said my fortune would be poor, so I kept asking for another to cancel it out. Until I realized the reason I was poor was because of the astrologist himself. Sounds like he took advantage of your stubbornness. Indeed. Another poster. Let's see. Same as the last one. Just some sales flyers. Not interested. Fair. Can we talk to these people in the little mark? Actually, let me check this out. My tongue is dry. Chickpea Enchanted Farm. Join our family in helping to bring breakfast to Krem. Come on down and grab your application today. Public tours available. Pretty cool. Is this someone we've met? They seem familiar, but I'm not sure. I'm telling you, I don't need the entire carton. The recipe I'm looking for only requires 5 eggs. So fry up the last ones for breakfast. I'll have you know I don't particularly like eggs. Why sell them in only cartons of 6 or 12 to begin with? She's a bit of a Karen. We offer a baker's dozen too. Oh, so now you're going to to try to upsell me? I'm trying to buy less, not more. Fine, if I take an extra egg out of the half dozen, would you buy it and would you beat it already? Will I get a discount? No. Then I'll beat you! Oh, she's ready to throw hands. Don't mind the commotion at the other stall. Us merchants have been working alongside each other for many years now. And Miss Tiramisu is... Well, she can sometimes be a bit... I can be a bit what, a bit fuzzy, that's all I was going to say. At least say that I drive a hard bargain. That smile she has when she says that. We're actually very close, you see. A crazy little lady. I thought living by the plaza would make my life more convenient, but instead there's always like drifters and stuff hanging around. I don't know, at least like make things kinda lively? I don't mind too much. Okay, and why bring it up? This one's asleep. Hey, cool hat! Haha, thanks stranger. It's my stylish protection from the sun. I had to buy new clothes to make it through the desert, but I don't think they're as stylish as yours. Hey, what matters is the protection, not the style. Your hoodie seems pretty functional. Thanks, it's multi-purpose. Good stuff, good stuff. What about you? What do you have to say? Oh, she looks very serious. I won't bother her. Contemplative, I imagine. Come on, everybody. I know you all have a good heart. That's why we gotta put a stop to cruel farming practices. It's unjust. Free the chickens. If we band together, we can dismantle the meat industry. We must stand united. Say no to meat. Say no more eggs. Excuse me, could you please stop shouting? You're disturbing the peace. Yeah, it's a public nuisance. You know the real public nuisance? The fact that witches have been getting away with these practices for as far back as we can remember. We gotta think of the chickens suffering. They're just like you and me. We're all just made of the same meat, aren't we? But chickens aren't. But a chicken isn't human. Yes, it's completely different. I didn't appreciate people like you trying to make us witches feel guilty. There's no need for guilt as long as you fight back. Witches can join the side of justice. In fact, we need your allyship in order to win our fight. Free the chickens! I think she wants to free them so she can hunt them down herself. She's a jackal after all. Right? So scary. How many times do I gotta answer to... You there, jackal girl, stay right there where you are so I can arrest you for public disturbance. Yipes! Looks like she's quite the troublemaker, huh? But if it's freeing chickas she wants... Oh, I'm a fan of chickies. Chickies? Oh, why did I come up with that word? I'm regretful. And thirsty, so I'm gonna drink some water. That was an animal activist, like from Master's notes. Hi. Huh? Oh, hello. You were watching the protest, yes? What did you think of it? Oh, well, I'm a vegetarian, so I already say no to meat. That's great. The world needs more vegetarians, especially if you're a wolf, right? Oh, you're the first person? Oh, I'm not a jackal. Thank you. Yes, I'm very familiar with just between you and me, they are some of my dearest friends. So, would you be interested in more about our cause? You mean you're one of the activists? We shouldn't talk here. Come to our hideout, just outside the city walls. And the password is Open Sesame. I'll be waiting. Now, I can't help but feel a little suspicious. There's a lot I want to ask him too. I can't pass this up. You seem a little... Excuse me, I couldn't help but overhear. Was that mouse with the jackal protester? Yeah, it seems like it. Really? I didn't expect the mouse to be on friendly terms with the jackal. Why not? Aren't you a jackal? You should already know exactly why. I'm not... Sorry. I don't know the rules when it comes to who's allowed to be friends with who. The rules? No, it's more like the laws of nature, right? Nature has laws. Jackals eat mice, so they can't live inside the city, or else they would endanger all the mouse citizens. That's the law. If I were a jackal, I would be more worried about the mice eating me. That's ridiculous. A mouse wouldn't eat anyone. Your species doesn't decide what you'll do to others. I learned that from a mouse once. But it'd be nice if no one had to worry about getting eaten at all, don't you think? Sure. Chickens are the same as us? Has she even seen a chicken? Maybe jackals don't go on the same field trips we did. It's not her fault she's never been to the factory. Well, she should take time to learn about them, so she doesn't make a fool of herself in public like that. She's going to be arrested if she keeps this up. My father's a police officer, I heard. Whisper, whisper. And I heard is what I should have read. You saw all that, right? What did you think of it? Me? Well... Hey, that's a jackal under there. You're probably friends with a protester, aren't you? I'm not a jackal. I've never met her either. I'm just a bystander. We shouldn't allow such things, right? Talk about dismantling the industry. What about the factory workers? What are they supposed to do, Lose their jobs, I guess? See, it's hardly fair it is. If someone has to suffer, I'd rather it be the chickens. Fair enough, I suppose. But the chickies, you know? They're just little silly fellas. Okay, let's go outside the city and check on this person because they're clearly not doing okay. Hello? Did the heat get to you? Give this guy some water. Drink up, mister. You're thirsty, right? Here, take a sip from my canteen. Ah, thank you, kind stranger. If not for you, I would have likely succumbed to dehydration. I like their style. Their little sprite is very nicely dressed. You revived pretty fast. I think maybe you would have been okay. Regardless, I'd like to repay you. I'm a dessert aficionado, you see. I was just on my way home from visiting a dear friend and talented baker. So please, take this freshly baked cookie. I can assure you it tastes most excellent. A cookie. Are these cookies maybe the only thing you ate for breakfast this morning? Indeed they were. But what does that have to do with anything? I was just thinking you probably had a sugar crash. Be more careful next time, okay? Ah, I appreciate the advice. Your kindness knows no bounds. Here, another cookie. Got an extra cookie. Oh wow, thanks. Well then, get home safe. You as well. Enjoy the cookies. What a nice stranger. Darn, no one's home. Okay, so it's not here. Where is the place that I have to enter? Their little hideout. Third time's the charm. Password. Open sesame. It's them! Let them in! Let them in, Sesame! It's named Sesame, so that's what they call it, Open Sesame. Alright, that's not a well-made password, but sure. Welcome to our hideout. It's a little cramped, but it's home. Grumble. Yeah, my home. You guys made a mess of the place. I'm Saffron, and this is Sesame. Say hi to our guest, Sesame. Dragging him over here. This wolf is interested in joining our cause. Please be polite. Nice to meet you. I'm Trick. Take off your hood. You look like a mouse. Hey, that's not a bad thing. Trick, don't mind this grumpy jackal. You should keep it on if you like. Oh, I don't mind. It's a little stuffy anyway. Much better. Basmati should return soon. She's our enthusiastic leader. You know, from the protest earlier. I'd like her to be the one to give you the introductory speech. In the meantime, please, make yourself comfortable. Let's see if they got books. There's so many books. I wonder if Master's read any of these. What is this in the back? What's all this? And this is for That's for Basmati's to explain. She put together most of this. Oh, okay. I got a lot of boxes here. What's all these boxes? Stolen goods? He's joking, he's joking. It's mostly food storage. Ah. Paper. Say no to meat. Say no more eggs. Hey, that's Basmati's line from the protest. Every group... Sorry. Every group needs a catchy slogan, don't you think? Yes, they do. Whether you're a wolf or a jackal, you shouldn't hide yourself. Display your ears with pride. That's a nice sentiment, but some people run away from me when they notice I'm a wolf. Besides, the sun is really harsh out there. I needed this hood for protection. Suit yourself. I guess I can just go up here. Is this where they sleep? It looks like it'd be cramped. For someone as tall as Sesame. It kinda does. Is this more books, I imagine? Yep, just more books. I've got a lot of books here. Trick, you mentioned you're vegetarian. Were you raised that way, or did you change recently? Master raised me like that. I'd never even seen meat firsthand until I made some friends with other wolves. Your master sounds like a good person. I was raised vegetarian too. You know, I don't think I've met other vegetarians before now, aside from Master, of course. I'm sure you have. It's not exactly something you can tell just by looking at someone. That's a good point. Most people get confused when I mention it. It'd be nice if everyone would join us in vegetarianism. I think that's got to be the fastest way to world peace. Really? I'm not sure about that. Alright, what are these grapes? What are these? Dates! Ah, dates are pretty tasty. They're my favorite snack. As our guest, I welcome you to partake. Sure. Oh, look at them. Dates are tasty. Tell me more about yourself, Trick. What brings you to Krem? There's someone I'm searching for. I was planning on traveling the world until I find him. Wow, a world traveler. I bet you've met all sorts of people. Yeah, all sorts. Yeah, I could make a date-colored creature. Well, I suppose you could, Subball. You guys seem nice, though. Thanks for sharing your food with me. I was starting to get really hungry. Trick, did you know that if all us animals worked together, we wouldn't have to rely on witches to put food on our table? I knew the fucking witches had a monopoly on shit. It comes with the magic. And I guess it's technically also not their fault because, you know, magic that they can have. It's gonna come naturally that they are doing things successfully, but like it's also very dangerous. But this is, you know, that's another topic. We're talking about meat here. Does food usually come from witches? I tend to eat whatever I can find. I'm talking about factory farming, Trick. In any given city, 95% of the food you can find is brought there by witch-owned corporations. I mean, farming is kinda necessary to feed, you know, fucking cities of all things. Rabbits, mice, and other designated prey animals do all the hard labor growing vegetables, but the actual distribution is handled by witches. Weren't we gonna wait for Basmati to... Were we going to wait for Basmati before getting into any details? I'm just making conversation, Sesame. So, besides witches... because witches have much control over the economy, they shove competitors out of the markets, lessening the overall food supply. Then they compensate for shortages by producing meat. Isn't that awful? No one would have to eat any meat at all, if not for the witches creating these problems. Sounds complicated. It's simple, Reedy. Eliminating the need for witch farms would make the world a better place. That's what we believe. But the witches have kept us all from all of us animal folk divided by perpetuating the myth of the food chain. They've made it all but impossible to unite. It's hard to follow. Master mentioned about the food chain in his book, didn't he? I'm assuming this has to do something with his book, yes. Jackals and even wolves push to the fringes of society, where it's difficult to find anything to eat. All because the witches view some types of animal folks as acceptable loss to keep their profit margins high. It's enough to make you want to start a revolution, isn't it? You're too intense, Saffron. You can't radicalize anything with a single conversation. but I can help lay the groundwork. It's important to share information. she's out there. She's blunt in her way. Another successful protest and another successfully evaded arrest. Whoa, you guys didn't tell me we had a guest waiting. Based. Nice to meet ya. I'm Basmati. Basmati is the way to say it, and I keep fucking it up. My name's Treat. It's nice to meet you too. Trick was watching the protest earlier and was interested in joining our organization. Isn't that right, Trick? Yahoo! A new member! My speech swayed your heart, didn't it? Now, I don't know if I can join, but I did have some questions. And I already gave them a basic rundown, so why don't you tell them about our organization, Basmati? Gladly! Get over here, rookie. We are the Free Chicken Foundation. The name was vetoed. It makes us sound like a food charity. But FCF is such a good acronym. It's respectable, and we already printed the t-shirts. You could just say freedom, the Free Chicken Fighters or something, you know? It does sound a little like you're giving out free chicken rather than freeing the chickens. Not you too, rookie. Shoot, I guess we need a new name proposal. What should the group be called? For chicken freedom. For chicken freedom. Great. We got to keep the acronym. Your contributions are already making a difference, rookie. Now, on to our first order of business. Operation Jacqueline the Henhouse. That name was also vetoed. Too aggressive. Sesame being the voice of reason. Aren't you getting ahead of yourself, Basmati? Tricky barely knows what our group is fighting for. Huh? I thought you gave them the rundown. Well, if you were paying attention to the protest, it's obvious enough. Our dream is for chickens to be treated with the same dignity as all animal folk. And that starts by infiltrating Chickpea Enchanted Farm. I gotta say, I like Basmati's getup with the kind of bandana around her neck. She just looks all ready for a tuffle in the desert, if that makes sense. I love it. We need an undercover agent to go to go in there and recover an egg from one of their incubation rooms. Their facilities are open to the public as part of their hiring initiative, so you wouldn't be breaking any laws by entering the premises. Scarves are always fashionable. Indeed. The egg would be considered stolen goods, though. It's a rescue mission, not a burglary. Ethically speaking, we're in the clear. Our first attempt ended with Sesame becoming a wanted man, so we need a fresh, capable face that makes you a great candidate, rookie. I did not like them, though, because, like capes, it is very easy to get choked out, unfortunately. Well, if it's a small one, you can make it work. That's why I said bandana. Bandana, it's pretty fit around your neck. So it's hard for someone to just try to choke you out. It's, sounds like an important job to entrust to someone you only just met. But you're a wolf, right? That means our goals are totally in line. Listen, Trick, Chickpea Enchanted Farm mass produces eggs and meat. Those chickens grow up without ever knowing what the outside world is like. And then, their lives are cut short. It's too cruel. It's unjust. Society can't go on like this. If we can rescue just one chicken from that place, we can use it to show the world that chickens are worth saving. They deserve rights. Well, they technically do have rights as property, but that's neither here nor there. I know what you guys are trying to fight for. We'll show the world that witches are the true enemy of all animal folk, and then maybe jackals, even wolves, won't look so scary anymore. Never mind, she's making generalizations to throw her out. She is very radicalized in her fight for the chickens. Yes, mice have no real reason to fear jackals. It's all a smokescreen manufactured by the witches. They're the ones killing animals en masse. So what do you think? What do you say, Trick? Are you in? Will you join the FCF? Well, I don't think I have an actual choice. So flip. Where's my coin? It's right there. Head says I'm in. Tail says I'm out. Either way, I don't think this is an actual choice. Okay. Sorry, I'm sorry. I won't be staying in Krem for long. I can't make any kind of commitment to the FCF. Trick, say it ain't so. You guys are too pushy. That's why it always ends like this. I can't join, but I think your goal is noble, so I want to at least help with your mission before I move on. My master, the person I've been searching for, I think he believed in what you guys are fighting for. All I have to go on are his manuscripts, and they mention things like what you guys were talking about. I don't really understand it, but it made me want to ask if maybe you guys had heard of his books. If you mean the books about this stuff, that'd have to be the all-in-one book of lore, right? Yeah, that's the title. Do you know anything about the authors? Those books changed the course of my life. They may be a bit dated, but without them, I would never have understood what the witches were doing to us. Yikes, considering we have the manuscripts to what would have been book 3, and they mentioned the corrections are needed about the witches and stuff. Yeah, I had a feeling that this entire thing was going to be about Master's books and how they're actually kind of fucked up. They did a fucky wucky when writing Volume 2, and we're trying to make corrections in Volume 3. Who knows if the man is still working on Volume 3. If your master wrote those books, that's amazing. It would be an honor to meet any of the 3 authors. Yes, I feel the same. Unfortunately, they've all been in hiding for decades. Right, I was afraid of that. Man, it'd be fucked up if everything that's wrong in the world is literally because, like, one guy and his fellow authors wrote stuff and then, like, fucked up in writing stuff. That's so, like... that's too real. Agaricus. I know one of them was rumored to be living in that region, but I don't have anything more specific. Agaricus? Okay, I'll travel there next. After the mission, yes? After the mission. All I have to do is rescue an egg, right? That's right. And I'll be there with you as backup, too. Hey, Trick. If you can't join our group, could I still call you Rookie? Yeah, I don't mind. Haha, awesome. Let's the mission commence, Rookie. I like her. Trick. What's up, Sesame? When you find your master, send him my regards. I wouldn't have met Basmati and Saffron without those books. Thanks, I will. I think he'll be happy to hear it. Good luck. Save. Careful, Rookie. This factory seems normal on the outside, but on the inside, it's full of untold horrors, so much death, the exploitation of the defenseless. That's why we're taking steps to put an end to this tragic tale. I'm so glad you're willing to help. You only need 1 egg, right? If they make a lot of those here, I'm sure they wouldn't mind if one missing. That part I'm not so sure about. Pretty strict with their inventory. Tell Trick what you know, Saffron. I've got a man on the inside. He tells me his manager runs a tight operation. The witch is in charge of this place wouldn't want to getting out. That's exactly why we have to. It'll be the expose of a lifetime. That's right. This single egg is gonna help us free all the chickens. The FCF is gonna make a difference. Trick, I'm going on ahead. Once we're in, Pretend you don't know me. Call me by my code name, Pinky. My name is Pinkie Pie. I'm sorry. But that's too funny of a code name. That's not even a code name. It's like obvious. This mission seems pretty high stakes. Are you sure you want to rely on me for this? Saffron can't do this alone, and they'd recognize me too quickly. You're our safest bet, rookie. Good luck in here. I'm sure you'll do great. See what this place is called. Okay. Go that way. Never mind. A vending machine. Granola. It's jammed. I wasted $1. Looks like there are only restrooms at the end of this hall. Okay. Paper? There are some forms here, and a pen for job applications, maybe? Talk to the lady. Excuse me, could I actually have you get in line and wait behind this sweet little mouse here? So you're the manager and running reception? And doing the tours? Gee, miss, there's a lot of places to spin. She's talking her up. Yeah, we're a little short-staffed here, but that's what we're hiring initiative. That's what the hiring initiatives is for. Was there a particular position you're interested in, or just looking for a tour today? Just a tour, please. Fabulous. Why don't you step to the side, and I'll be right with you. Hi, my name is Marmalade. Welcome to Chickpea Enchanted Farm. Were you interested in a guided tour today? I'd be happy to show you around our facility. Sure, that sounds fun. Wonderful. I'll sign you in, and then we can go ahead and get started. Could I get your name? Sure, think of a code name. Granola. Good job. The thing we picked. If we haven't chosen a gosh darn thing from the machine, we wouldn't have been able to come up with a freaking name. Maybe. You're a natural spy. There, you're all signed in. Now, there's just one more thing. Miss Mousy? You don't mind if there's a jackal in the tour group, do you? Oh gosh, well, I think I'll be safe with a witch there to protect me. Can we start a tour, Miss Marmalade? I can't wait to learn all about how you run the factory. How eager of you! Come along then. Right. Granola bars are yummy. Sorry, Trick. Being too friendly with right? Well, I'm offended that she'd ask something like that. It's okay. But you could call me by my code name. We don't want her to hear you calling me something different, right? Oh, good point. I'll be sure to do that from now on. You love oats? And also underrated. No, I sort of dislike it when people say that they dislike oatmeal cookies, because oatmeal cookies are actually fucking good. I don't care what people say. Oatmeal cookies with raisins is fucking great. Let's not fall too far behind. I wonder if this is really okay. Yay, a tour! I'm glad you agree. All together now? Don't fall behind! When people find out how the sausage is made, so to speak, they can have a bit of a visceral reaction. So that's why we're doing these tours, in order to help educate the public and hopefully improve employee retention. How is the sausage made, Miss Marmalade? Are you going to show us today? Goodness, no. We like to start off our tour by showing excellent end product of what makes it all worth it. Eggs are so yummy. I can't imagine a balanced breakfast without my favorite omelet. Here at Chickpea Enchanted Farm, we package our eggs in magical crack-proof containers. Crack-proof containers is actually kinda crazy. The material is charmed by wishes like me. Unfortunately, there aren't any egg packing positions open to the non-magical beings like you two, so let's move on. That's a lot of eggs. Is this the part where I'm supposed to take one? Not these. The eggs they pack here are different from the ones that hatch into newborn chicks. See the chickens up ahead. Each hen lays one egg per day. When she can't produce any more, it's off to the slaughterhouse with her. For, for her meat? Not always. Laying hens develop differently from chickens that they harvest for meat. Sometimes, though, they're ground into cat food and shipped to Nyapeta. Do you know all this? Do you know all of this from your man on the outside? Shh. We shouldn't chat for too long. Wow, Miss Marmalade! It's so cool seeing those witches cast their spells to protect my breakfast. Audio's being kinda funky, or am I just being too quiet? Ah, man. Hold on. Why don't I have my dog on the fucking... Let me... Ah, man. I thought I was being fine. Maybe I'm just being too loud. I'm probably just being too loud. And just peeking. I'll try to speak a little more calmly and not too loudly. Is this volume level okay? Yeah, it's probably just me speaking a little too loudly. Let me adjust my microphone a little bit clearer from me, so that when I speak, I don't sound too loudly. Actually, I'm gonna take a bit of a break right now, so that I can get some water, and then, also use the restroom, because I need to use the restroom, so, take a break take a break if you need, allow yourself to get a snack if you shall need one, and I will be right back as soon as I can be. I have returned. And yes, I hope not to make the microphone sound weird again. I'm sorry for that. Why is it so finicky? I swear, this thing. It's such a hard thing to work with. Just decides to be a bit of an issue every other stream. I'll just have to try and be less loud, basically, when I talk. That should be just fine. Cat food. Yep, cat food. Not good for the chickies. This is a meat packing room. Generally, we like to hire the mice for this room, since their little paws are oh so dexterous. They're picking off any unsavory scraps of meat so that only our best cuts of chicken will reach your dinner table. As you can see, it's all very sanitary. The packaging here is enchanted as well, to discourage any bacterial growth. This part sounds yucky. I think I'd prefer a desk job. It's not yucky at all. The meat we sell here makes up the majority of our profits, and those profits would come back to you in the form of employee benefits. But we can discuss those details later. Let me know when you're ready to move on with the tour. Let me see. Yep, they are packing meat. Can I? Employees only? Of course I cannot go in there. How do I try to continue without them? Oh, they just come along. Oh my god. Are those chickens just huge or... Here they are! Our lovely broiler chickens! Once these guys are all nice and plump, they'll be processed into those neat little packages we all saw in the previous haul. Wow, I've never seen a chicken up close before. They're so lively. Here at Chickpea Enchanted Farm, we take our chickens' welfare very seriously. They're kept in a very strict diet of super healthy organic feed. It's packed full of nutrients, so these chickens spend their short lives happy and healthy. That's what makes them so lively, see? Gosh, Miss Marmalade, do you ever feel bad about turning these poor creatures into someone's meal? Oh, you shouldn't think of them like any regular animal folk. Chickens are incapable of taking human form. Their sacrifice means all sorts of people have access to affordable meals. If I were a chicken, I'd take a pride in that. You're killing them, though. Yeah. Keep it together, okay? We'll be out of there soon. Miss... Granola. Hi, yes, I'm listening. I see that our lovely chickens have captured your attention. If you'd like to take care of them, we have plenty of positions open. Responsibilities would include feeding and cleaning up after them. We would, of course, need to run a background check to ensure they'd be safe in your care. Alright, of course. Don't worry. You won't be rejected on the basis of being a jackal. We're an equal opportunity employer, so you can't sue us for discrimination. Anywho, there's just one more hallway to show you now. Let's continue the tour. Are you okay? I'm sorry, we should have trained you before rushing you into this mission. Seeing it is different from hearing about it. So meat comes from places like this. Your master's book was one of the earliest sources speaking up about this injustice. He suspects that witches cursed animals like these to keep them subhuman. She's right, that they can't take human form, but their freedom depends on us proving their humanity. No one else will fight for them. Their incubation room is up next. All you have to do is grab an egg and get out. I'll keep Marmalade distracted. Okay, bye chickens. I gotta go see the rest of the factory now. What's an egg gonna do to stop all this? It's better to at least make an effort, though. Right, Master? If you'll follow me to the last door in our left here, you can take a peek into the incubation room. The current batch is scheduled to hatch soon. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get to see a little baby chick pop out of its shell. This is a trick, the moment of truth. Safi? Papa? I'm on a special mission right now, so please don't pretend you don't know me. How could I pretend not to know my own daughter? You're too old to be playing silly games. What's this? You know one of our employees, Miss Mousy? No, of course not. I've never seen this one in my life, Miss Marmalade. This is my daughter, Saffron. Causing you any trouble, is she? I was under the impression she knew nothing about our wonderful farm. Why didn't you tell me your father works here? It's a long story. A really, really long story. Really long, got it? Oh, she's distracted. That's my chance. Let's go. I'm in. Oh, wow. There's a lot of eggs. Too. All of these ones will hatch and then they'll grow up here and get eaten by someone. But I can at least save one of you. That's what I came in on this rescue mission for. Got it. Now it's my... now to make my escape. What's this? Okay. Well, since Miss Saffron here was here under false pretenses, I suppose there's no reason to continue the tour. What do you think, Granola? Shall we return to the lobby? Me? Sure, that's fine. Fabulous. Come along now. I'll escort you too, Saffron. Hi, Papa. Caught red-handed. Take the side door, you fool. We don't want her searching you. Oh, right. Gotta skedaddle. Why is it red outside? I hope Saffron isn't in too much trouble. Psst! Rookie! Over here! Basmati! You made it out! Did you get the egg? I did, but Saffron got caught by her dad. She's still in there distracting the manager. Saffron, you'll get a medal for your bravery once this is over. I'll make one for you too, Rookie. Now quickly, pass me the egg. It'll fit through the fence, right? Let's see. I think it's hatching. Little guy. Little fella. God, don't hatch yet. Wait till we get back to the hideout, little guy. Sheep, sheep. He's cute. What should we name him? Shoot. Rookie, you gotta give him to me before he imprints on you. Imprints? He's gonna think you're his parent, and then he'll be devastated when you leave. God, the mission is unraveling. Hang on, I'll find a way. Don't move a muscle, Rookie. Our little guy. I'm sure Basmati won't mind if I think up a name for you. That's lame. That's too... the back button. This is space. Right here. What to call him? What would be a good name for a little baby chicken? Let's call him frickin'... How do you spell what I'm... No. Rhetorical question, because I'm not asking you directly, but I am asking myself, how does one name this one? The name that I am thinking of. A tad bit odd. And I don't remember. I'm gonna have to search this up, aren't I? Let's call him... You know what? I could call him Atlas. Because the little guy is unfortunately basically holding the whole, like, operation on his little shoulders. You want to go with the name Atlas? Your name is Atlas. Sheep sheep. I don't understand your chirps, but I hope you like your name, Atlas. You should have been bent on me, okay? I'm supposed to leave you with the FCF. Well, what? Both of these are like affectionate things to do with the chicken. I guess technically the less affectionate of the two is patting his head. Keeping him warm is just gonna make him think I'm his mom. You know? I'm not his mom. He's gonna start thinking I am his mom because, you know, I'm trying to keep him warm. So, it's kind of like a lose-lose situation. Keep him warm. I'll keep you safe, Atlas. I guess that's something a parent would say. I don't think I can abandon you. Sheep? Oh no. We're not supposed to go anywhere. But... Can we have just like... Not sure I could hop the fence safely from here. So we do it over here. Hold on tight, Atlas. We could have just gone here this entire time. Escaped. You okay? Cheep, cheep. Rookie, I thought I said not to move. Sorry, Basmati. I know this chick was important to the FCF, but after seeing what it's like in there, I think, more than anything, I want this little guy to have a normal life. I know what you mean, Rookie. I want those chickens to be able to live normally too. I want that from the bottom of my heart. That's why we need a poster child. A child who can show the world, who can show everyone what we're losing when we let the witches keep farming them like this. Cheap? I think too much pressure to put on someone who was just born. You should find another way. I'm sure you can change public opinion even without using any chickens as props. Good luck. And I'm sorry. Damn, Rookie. You could be right. Your love for those chickens runs even deeper than mine. As leader of For Chicken Freedom, I shouldn't settle for less than the freedom of every single chicken in the world. Farewell, Trick. I hope you find your master. Ah, that's sweet of him. Yes, I must save. And that's the end of Chapter 8, which I am correct. That was the last chapter of this game. It's so good, I want it to be more. Like, at all these credits. So that's what he's holding in his, like, hand. He's like, you know, they. That's what they're holding in their hand. It's the chick, which I named Atlas. And they're like waving goodbye, being like, hey, I'm gonna take him because I wanted to be safe and stuff, so see ya. Oh, I'm so happy for this game's existence. I enjoyed it. I truly did enjoy it. I hope there's more of it soon. I mean, I don't know how recently the this chapter had come out. I hope it's not too recently, because if it's recent, then it means that it's been a while. Or sorry, if it's came out earlier than I think, or like early as in early, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Anyways, you know, if you like the game, we'll support the game developer. Nom nom. Nom nom nami. She fucking made this shit, and it's cute, and it's fun, and it's taken technically a very long time to get to Chapter 8, because yeah, I think this had been out for quite some time. Like, the early 2010s, I'm pretty sure. This had come out, and I'm pretty sure because I saw, I think, Markiplier play the first chapter or two, when those were like the only ones out, I think. Man, I mean, it's a long time. It's a long time this game has been in development, and it's still in development technically. So, you know, if you got any money to spare, might want to send it their way, just to help them with development. And there's Nutmeg with her white hair and her glasses. A cutie patootie. Now I know who all these characters are on the screen, and I don't gotta be confused about who's who. Well, for the most part, I think, right? I remember roughly this one, I don't know. The one next to Trick on the right side of Trick. Because I know... Right, there's Mochi, and then there's Mochi's cousin. There's the guy that owns the shop. And then there's that sort of lavender-colored rabbit. I don't know if we've met them before. Subvault! You returned just as I finished the chapter, basically. That was the last chapter in development. So you missed the whole bit where Trick was to save the chicken. They're the person who bullied us in front of a shop. Oh, were they? Huh, no wonder I don't remember them. You're busy faking your death? Is that what you call taking a nap? Anyways, I was just talking to myself, talking about how, like, you know, this game has been in development for quite some time, technically speaking. And how I would definitely like to see this game, you know, exist in full. You know, that's just such a lovely game. No, I'm committing insurance fraud. Of course, Silval. Peace be upon ye, and may the gods be on your side when it comes to that endeavor. Because gods know that governments are too good at making sure they are correct about things when it involves money. So are insurance companies very good at things that involve money. Well, making themselves money, not money as in, being good at money deals for their customers, question mark? Although, I guess, technically, that's also what they do. Never mind. That's a whole spiel I don't want to get into. I guess I'm gonna take like a little break, just a little one. Like, I gotta pee again. I'm a pee piss boy now that I've drinking so much water. So, I will get that done, and then we will get on to the next game. Because that game I also have to finish, which you were not here to see. For legal reasons, this is a joke, but at the same time, it's like possibly the funniest crime you can commit. Yeah, I mean, if you can somehow get your hands on a death certificate and then hand it to the people of the insurance companies, you've definitely gotten a W. That's for sure. Anyways, I'll be skedaddling right now. I'll be back in a few minutes. I've returned, and now I gotta make sure this game pops up properly, and then fix the thing. Here I am fixing the thing. Can I make this appear on the whole screen? Did I do that last time? I think I did, right? I'm pretty sure I did. No. I can't really make it appear on the whole screen. Never mind, I am just tripping on something. On a nondescript item. Now if I can just get this measured out about the same. And that's good enough. Here we are with Blackout Hospital. That's the title. Right. I had this incorrect. I thought it was Hospital Blackout, not Blackout Hospital. But close enough, I suppose. What do I remember from last time? What were we doing last time? We had defeated the Bridezilla boss. Let me just get myself actually into the game and then talk so that I can just walk in circles, load, and stop with that music. Because I'm gonna be honest, the title music, not very good on the ears. Very bad on the ears, actually. Kind of horrendous on the ears. So, gotta make sure the game is not picked up while I am actively on the beginner screen thing. Here we are. So we had defeated Bridezilla, right? That was the second boss of this game so far. She's right here. She's crying her eyes out. She's a ghost. Everybody here is basically a ghost except maybe the doctors, myself, and Mary? Mary, correct. That is her name. Let me adjust this a little bit. There we go. I love adjusting stuff to make sure it's working out. I love adjusting stuff to make sure it's working out. Okay, let's talk to her. I'm pretty sure she's just gonna be like, wah, wah, wah. What did I expect? Look at her. She's crying all over the place. She's crying all over the place, guys. I don't know what to do about her crying all over the place. I'm pretty sure that's annoying you, so I'm gonna stop. We gotta get the ring from the fucking guy who plays cards, and we don't know how to play cards. I don't know how to play cards. Like, I don't play cards. How am I supposed to play cards? So here we are in the cafeteria, speeding our way to get this guy to give us the damn ring back. And he's gonna be like, play cards if you want it back. Oh, good. You're still here. Ah, my two favorite people. Janitor, what's their name, and Dollface Freak Show. What can I help you find, folks? What can I help you find, folks, with anything? Can I help you find, folks, with anything? I know it hasn't been that long, but we need that ring back. Fat chance. Please, Mr. Vendicor. We found who it belongs to. Look, I'll even give you the stupid key back, okay? As if. We made a deal, and I don't do no take-backsies. Can we do another trade then? Something or other for the ring? Tell you what. Win a game against me, and I'll give you the ring back. That's if we win. What happens if we lose? Nothing. Nothing at all. Right. Really? You sure about that? Honest, Scout's honor. I just want someone new to play with. The rest of these chumps are starting to bore me. I'll even make it easier for you. We'll just play a guessing game. No skill required. Come on, you have literally nothing to lose. For some reason, I have a trouble believing that. But you promise that if we win, we get the ring back. Hey, like I said, Scout's honor. Alright? When you're ready to play, take a seat across from me. Best luck to you. Best luck to use. Okay. I guess we're doing this, huh? I suppose I stipulate we are doing this. So let's do this. Play card guessing game? Yes, sir. Alright, let me explain the... Alright, let me explain the rules to you. I've got 5 cards here. Each of them has a character with a different facial expression. I'll pick one out of the deck, and you tell me which expression you think is on the card. If you get it right, you win. Should be simple enough, and it's a 1 in 5 chance. You should be able to win easily here. With all that said, what's the expression on my card? Happiness. No, it's fear. Ooh, close, but no cigar. So sad. I really thought you had it. Oh, whatever. Can I still play again, right? I can still play again, right? Of course, as many times as you need. Yes. Ah, man. Ooh, almost had me there. I felt it in my bones. It's fine, I just have to keep playing until I get it, right? That's right. As soon as you get it right, the ring is yours. Third time's a charm. What's the expression on my card? Fear again? Okay, I'm getting cooked here. Aw, you lost again? What a shame. Oh, buddy, you really gotta step your game up. At this rate, you'll never get that ring back. But who cares about that old thing? We're having so much fun playing together. You should forget about it. He has to be rigging this. He has to be rigging this somehow. What can I do to win? Back for more? What's the expression on my card? Surprise. Okay. And you lose. Better luck next time. He has to be rigging this somehow. What can I do to win? Back for more? What's the expression on my card? I don't see any details have changed. I thought maybe his eye? Like maybe, and that's a small maybe because I can't really see anything. So I mean, Vasilis says, you know, bro has to be cheating, but I'm not too sure about that. And I think he might just be winning because he wins, and that's it. Okay, let's see. We've already had fear, we had surprise, we haven't had sadness yet, so sadness, fear, okay. Better luck next time. Okay, fear. If I choose fear, it counts happiness, right? No, if I choose fear, it's surprise. Okay. If I choose sadness, it's also fear. If I choose happiness, it's also fear. If I choose anger, it's happiness. Let me see if it's the same answer twice. No, surprise. If I choose surprise, it's happiness then. And so if I choose anger, Okay, this is not going well. Keep saying I'm crazy, but I have to keep playing against him. I don't care if I can get what he originally promised, I just want my stuff back. Okay. This really is just a game of chance, so just spam happiness until it lands on happiness. We'll keep going. We will keep going until we get the right answer. Okay, maybe this is an actual puzzle I have to figure out. I mean, Basilisk says that he's rigging the game, but I genuinely do not see how he could be rigging it. Yeah, because there's nothing on his person that changes in terms of colors to indicate anything about the next card. Oh man, what in the name of the fucking gods? It's surprise, okay. How many times have I even played surprise? That's fear. This is gonna take an eternity, folks, so settle in. Okay, maybe I can speak to Mary about this. Like, I really don't know. Hey, no, never mind. What? What is it? I wanted to ask you something, but I think it might be a little rude. No, this is about the hair. Okay, nothing important. No important dialogue. Like I thought there might be, because of course there isn't any important dialogue within just a random conversation. Nothing that could help me, that's for sure. Damnation. Alright. I thought maybe there's a sequence pattern. There isn't. It seems to be that if you pick something, it picks one out of two other things. That is the way it goes, and you can't really do much about it. Man, fuck this section. Honestly, fuck it. Fuck this section. I hate it. Don't want to keep playing games with this fucking clown. But I must keep playing with the clown. Otherwise, I will not persist. God, okay. Are there any clues? Okay, nothing so far that can be of any use. Especially like, I don't know. It's like everything's fucking random. Okay, opposite of happy. Maybe it's opposites, so the opposite of what I see, maybe? So, if the happiness... Can I see anger? Okay. Or is it the opposite of anger? Also happiness, technically, right? We have anger again. Interesting. Where we played happiness. Okay, sadness. Oh, did I? That's right, the category. Oh, my life. Thanks for the reminder, Subfall. Gosh, I never forgot fucking something. There we go. Easy peasy. You watch someone drive by in the lift up a truck playing clown music. Interesting. Interesting occurrence. Now I am getting my fucking shit kicked in by this fucking clown over here, who I have to guess something right so that I can get a ring back, and I've not been guessing right for the past however minutes, and I don't know how to crack this little puzzle. If this is even a puzzle, or if it's truly actually, like, unironically just luck. Maybe he's in his laugh, I don't know. Maybe his laugh is like a specific kind of card. God damn it. Okay, let's see. I'm pretty sure it's the same fucking laugh every time. Okay. Surprise. Anger. Of course it's anger. And I thought I should have picked anger too. Gods above. They have no mercy today. Of course, fears twice in a row. Can I spam? I'm just gonna spam happiness until we get what we want. Eventually, it will land back to happiness, and we will have gotten the damn card, the damn ring, because we wanted the damn ring to give back to the woman who we just beat, in the last stream. The boss of the level, or the second boss, I guess. Okay, this is ridiculous. How many times is it gonna roll anger? I bet the next time I try to go to anger, it's not gonna be anger. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna kick this guy's ass. Oh my god. Okay, maybe it's fear because it usually sometimes does fear twice in a row because it decides to do fear twice in a row. So let's hope. Nope, it's anger. Of course. To know people who was simp. Yeah, this is what they call a Tumblr man. This is somebody who the Tumblr types of folks would be all types of thirsty for. I just gotta strangle him a little bit after I'm done with this. And I genuinely do not know if there's an actual like pattern or like thing to this, or like if it's just luck. It's probably just luck, but it feels like there is an actual thing to it because the character keeps repeating, oh, it feels like he's rigging the game. What can I do to, solve this or to, win this? And it's like, I don't know, Vasilis, ask yourself that question. It's like, he has to be rigging this somehow. What can I do to win? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is a puzzle. It's just, what expression is on the card? And then I'm looking at him, and I'm like, okay, is there any detail on him that's different? And the answer is no to that. The cards don't look any different. Nothing is different. No sound cue. It's just... it's a fucked up situation. Yeah, I don't... I think we're just here until something happens. I wish we could just mug him. I wish I could beat him with my broom. You fucker. Okay, can we go into the kitchen? Can we get something from the kitchen? Who the fuck are you? Hello?
Hey.
Ah, hey! Haha, I was just starting to feel like it was just me in here. What are you doing here? Haha, sorry. I was just so hungry. I couldn't wait around any longer. And I had the feeling that no one was gonna come around and ask what I wanted right now. Hey, are you one of Ollie's friends? Huh? Ollie's here? Yeah, they said that their friends were in the hospital and that they were looking for them. Ah, shoot, Ollie, what is that, a sweetheart? I better look for him then. I'd hate to keep him waiting. They can get, real worried sometimes, you know? You're just gonna go off on your own? Yeah, I'll be fine, don't sweat it. See you around. Mitzi has been added to the characters menu. Oh yeah, there's a characters menu to this game. It's pretty cool. Here's all the people I've met. So we got Vasilis, right? Who's just the janitor at the hospital. We've got fucking Mary, who's a girl that got a weird disease thing and then was paralyzed, but then when the blackout happened, all of a sudden weird shit started happening and she is no longer paralyzed. So don't know what's going on there. There's Dr. Tetra, who is Mary's primary caretaker. Some kind of one of those doctors that can just fix shit. A miracle worker, sort of. And then, hello, Henry. Things are going. They are going. We are stuck on a specific puzzle. I think it's a puzzle. It might just be a chance thing, but I'm stuck on it and it is frustrating. My gods, is it frustrating. Then we got, who was it? Rune. And here's some random bot that I gotta ban from this thing. There we go. It's my stream? Yes? I don't know what you mean by that question. We got this guy, met that guy. Who's this new chick? Mitzi. Mitzi received a broken arm from a car crash earlier in the day and is staying in the hospital. Have I tried the scientific method? I wish the scientific method worked. She says the pain hasn't been bothering them ever since the lights went out, and that they're content just waiting around as long as she can listen to her music. Cool. This is Ollie, who she was talking about. Ollie's odd. They are some kind of occult fanatic, not a fanatic, but they're interested in ghost stuff. This is Mallory, who was a spirit. I think she died due to malpractice. I'm not sure. But we got her. That she was also a boss earlier in the game until we beat her, and then we found her cat doll, Catsby. So she's now Shill. And this guy was also a ghost. So those were the two ghosts. Poke the tumbler, sexy man, and then record the results. I mayhaps do so later. Can we pick up that knife? No. Unfortunate. Okay, let's get back to this fucking thing. It's a sad, big sad. How much time for game starting? If you're talking about like how long the game is in general, the game is like a 6 to 8 hour game. I started playing it last stream, so I guess I'm about like halfway through it. Okay. What is this fucker doing that is just making me... Anger, fear... Let's try anger. Surprise, of course it's one thing or the other, and then when I pick the other, it is not that thing. Can't be the last thing I picked, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, it's not the last thing I picked either. That's not a pattern that he follows. There isn't really, like, I've tried it all when it comes to interacting with him. He just, there's nothing more I can do than play this damn game just to get that ring back so that we can get the ring to the bride, and then the bride can, you know, do her thing and pass away in peace. Because she's also a ghost in this place. Okay. Eat the ring. We don't have it. But I might just do so out of anger if we ever actually manage to get it. If I can't figure this out, I'm literally just gonna search it up. I'm gonna have to search up the answer on how to beat this man. Okay, let's see. You figured it out, you think? What do you think it is then, Subfall? Tell me, give me your advice, your words. And damn, am I getting hungry. Oh. Meeny, meeny, miny, mo, blah 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 blah, BB bo. If you something, 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 eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Fuck. Okay, dice has 3 on his chest. As a total, does the dice on his chest change every time I talk to him and do this? Watching me is funnier. Huh? Well, fuck you too, Subball. I'm just joking, but seriously. This man's a pain. His eye doesn't change. The colors don't change. Things in the background don't change. Does it just pick the opposite of what I pick? Kind of, but not always. I'm still surprised. But why? And then it picks anger. Then the pick he actually had is anger, so... Surprise? No, it's back to anger. Okay, what the fuck? And then it's sadness, like, dude. He cannot give me a break. He just doesn't want to. Okay, maybe, do we have any items? Okay, the items, we can't do anything with them. Keys, can't do anything with them. I'm just thinking right now. You think you can sit here? Sure, but why? If you sit here, I think it'll give you a good vantage point to see what expression is on the card. When Hylendrix draws a card, you can see the expression on it and then mimic it to show me what's on it. Wow, that's a great idea. Sure, I'll wait here. Okay, fucking finally some progress. Gods above. Okay. Here we go. What's the expression on my card? Mary sits across from you behind Hylendrix. And after a moment, it's happiness. After a second, Mary looks confused, but Hylendrix's face doesn't change. Then, she points to a new expression on her... Sorry, Shampits. You grab the card from Hylendrix's hand. Sadness. I changed my mind. It's a sad card. How the... Gotcha. I'll be taking that ring now. I suppose a deal's a deal. You fucking cheater. I'll kill you. Finally, I got it. It only took, like, 10 minutes of my life that I'll never get back. Thank you very much, Mr. Vendergore. It's a really big help. Yeah, whatever. But, I did have a ball playing with yours. Come back anytime, and we'll play another round. Who knows? Maybe I'll even give you something special if you win. Really? That sounds fun. Of course. Just promise not to cheat next time. Well, I won't cheat either, I don't have much use for it. People like you. People like, thanks? The share was in such a weird spot. You know, that makes sense, though. I should have noticed the share and be like, oh, that's important, right? Because I was talking about, like, well, nothing's changing. This isn't changing, that isn't changing, the stuff in the background isn't changing. I didn't pay attention to the fact that there was actually an actual share, like, in this world right here. I thought it was just like background decoration. I did not think it was an actual share here, you know? That's why I didn't pay any attention to it. My foolish self. It reminded me of when my bro and I would in Go Fish. In Go Fish. Out of all games present to us in existence, Go Fish is the one you decided to cheat on? Okay. Is that my... Oh, it is! It is my ring!
Yes.
Yes, your ring's back. So, please don't cry anymore? Right, I'm sorry. I'm sure you can imagine how important this ring is to me. Looking at it now, it's reminding me of all the happy moments spent with my dearest. Thank you. I'm overjoyed to have this back. Though, more than anything, I just... Oh, how I wish I could see them again. What do you mean? I'm right here. There he is, or they, or... I don't know. Dracaride? Is it really? It's always a pleasure to meet you, Minnie. I feel so silly. I was so caught up in my memories, I forgot you can't just live in the past. I never wanted things to turn out this way, but at least we can spend the present together again. Finally, get out of here, you two. You lovebirds. Aww. Yeah, whatever. It's cute, I guess. Well, yeah, you play in a partner game and everyone gets to cheat and then you play it out. Okay, so Paul, whatever you say. Vassal, was it? May I ask one last favor of you? Huh? Me?
Yes.
You see... What's it? Okay, it sounds like there's a plane that's real fucking low outside. It's like a game in a game. Gameception. Minspella and I were supposed to get married back when we were, you know. And we weren't able to, because, well... But now we're finally together again. And we want to get married as soon as possible. And as soon as possible would be right now. And we want you to officiate it. You could even be our something blue.
Huh?
What, me? Why? I don't know how to do any of that stuff. I don't even know what to say. Should I try? Though, I do feel like you'd be better suited for it. Based on what? Please, we'd be so very appreciative. Alright, fine. Just stop looking at me like that. But I'm gonna do it quick. And don't get upset if I've got no idea what I'm talking about. Oh, Vasilis. Vasilis really just does not want to deal with this. We few are gathered here today to celebrate the union of Minspella. Dracaride. Sure. And do you take each other to love and to hug? No, wait, hold on, let's hold. For as long as you both shall whatever your state of living is right now.
Yes.
I do. Then by the power vested in me, which is virtually nothing, I declare you married? You may now kiss or whatever. And a little smooch. Adorable. It was stupid. I feel stupid now. Such a fucking sourpuss. Aw, don't say that. I think it was really nice that you did that for them. You think so? Of course I do. Look how happy it made them. I mean, don't you feel that? Don't you feel good about it?
Well...
I'm supposed to, right? Maybe a little. After all, it was a nice thing, wasn't it? And yeah, they seem nice. They probably deserve it. I mean, disregarding when Minspella tried to kill us earlier. But don't you think I fucked it up just a bit? My dumbass didn't have any idea what I was supposed to say. No, I think it was a sweet wedding, I promise.
Hey!
What are you doing? I'm sorry. I thought I might give you a hug. You know, as like reassurance, I guess? I don't know. I just thought.
No.
Please don't do that again. You should at least ask first. Ah, yes, of course. You're completely right. Sorry again. Well, that happened. Darkaride and Minspilla have been added into the characters in the menu by the power vested in me by my own hubris. Subvol, you shall be like Icarus. Wait, Vasilis. Come here for a moment. I have something for you. Oh, Mary. I wanted to thank you. Me? Why? For the lovely flowers. Oh, sure. I just thought that was the prettiest bouquet, so... No, just those ones. Not just those ones, all of them. Huh? I don't understand what she means, Vas. I think she thinks that you're the flower girl or something. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Here, I found this on the way over. It isn't much use to us, but maybe it'll be of use to you? A key? Yeah, this should help us. Thanks. Of course. Be careful out there, okay? We'll try. Room 601. Alright, we gotta zoom over there. We gotta save actually first, so that we do not have to redo all of that again. Save, and then file number 7. Then just click here. Okay, let me read the character stuff, because I like reading the character stuff. Who's this at the bottom? Right. Okay. Dracaride plus Minspella. A lovebirds reunited. Thanks to your help, they'll remain together until eternity. They seem happy enough, though. Perhaps true love always finds its way back to you. You can't be like Icarus because you're too hot and the wings would melt before you fly. Sure thing, Subball. You have a way with words. Which room did we have to... Right, we have to go to floor 6. The hell? Is someone using the elevator again? I think we'll have to go take the stairs from now. Okay, that does not make sense, but sure. It's not like the elevators are much used before. That strange goo from before disappeared. It didn't? Question mark? Oh, yes, it did, actually. What the fuck am I talking about? Right, there's a second piece of goo in that first couple of flights. Forgot about that. Hey, do you hear that? Hear what? Something coming up... Something's coming up the stairs. Let me live in my delusion? Sure, when I can live in mine. Oh, man. Yes, gonna check OBS while this thing does its thing. Hold on, let me reload my fucking... Okay, things on my end are going a little bit better. Okay, there we go. Easy. By the way, Subfall, you might want to reload your, reload things on your end. You might be a little bit more behind than usual. Why are we hiding? Whatever it is, it can't be worse than the weird stuff we've already come across, right? Oh, it's the other guy.
Oh?
It's you! And... Mary. I was, making sure she was safe.
Yes.
Yes. Mary. No one's saying anything. Dr. Tetra, really, she's been safe with me, promise. And we've been trying to find a way outside to stay even safer? Right, the whole blackout happening right now. Do you know how that happened? How would I know? No need to get no need to get snippy. Wait, I was just but yes, I understand. I've been trying to look for an exit too. Alas, I've had no luck. And in fact, you two are the only people I've seen since the hospital's been like this. Oh, so I realized because you ate a lamb and a wolf that makes you a sheepdog. Wait, where did you get where did you get the idea that I ate a lamb and a dog and a wolf? And that may when did that ever happen?
Huh.
That's strange. We've run into quite a few people. Suppose I'll join you both then. Strength in numbers, yes? Okay. I was about to say sheepdog. I'm sorry. Initial response. Stimuli and response to stimuli is what occurs. That's what's gonna happen first. I'm just gonna respond to your alliteration before my cognitive abilities kick in and they go, wait a second, this is your subvault being dyslexic. Yeah, of course. Dr. Tetra joined the party. I hope he's useful because Mary, for the debuffs that she can give, they are not very useful debuffs. I just like her because she's kind of cute. Well now, where were you two headed before I ran into you? Oh, well, you have to ski for... Ah! Good lord, an earthquake? Actually, I think it came from... over there? Bro. Wait, where? What the fuck? When did this... How? Oh. Hey girl, what are you doing here?
Oh.
Oh hey, you found your way over here? Yep, things are pretty cozy in here. And there's food and stuff here too, so I don't gotta worry about scurrying around the kitchen like some sort of rat. Haha. Shouldn't you have gone back to your room instead of crawling your way over here? Oh, buzz off, Reginald. You know, it's really messed up that I get admitted to your hospital and you don't even come to check up on me. What kind of baby brother are you? Huh? Baby, I'm older than you. Yeah, but you act like a huge baby. I don't have time for this nonsense. They're both pale. I should... It makes sense that they're siblings. You don't have time for a lot of things, apparently. Hey, let's get going. Actually, me saying they're pale doesn't really make sense, because technically Mary's also pale. So... do they have any similarities, physically speaking? Let's look at this shit. And then... Dr. Tetra. The eyes are similar. There you go. And then we just got Ollie, right? A little freak. Where's Mary? Mary's thing. He's like, hi! Yeah, same eyes. What is this right here? What are you doing here? Nurse woman. Hello?
Hey, sugar.
Whew, that gave me a shell down my spine. Okay. Can I do something for you? I'm sorry. What is this exactly? A shop. Are you here to buy? If you got something pretty, I can maybe buy it off you too.
No.
You can't be serious. Excuse me? Your wares. They already belong to the hospital, don't they? Do you really expect us to buy something we already have the rights to use? Yes.
Whatever.
Alright, at this point, I'm over it. It's fine, Dr. Tetra. I have money. Excuse me? That doesn't matter. It's the principle of the thing. It's... Actually, Miss Nurse? we have a bit of a problem. See, we have this key. Room 601. And yes, Subball, I agree. Wife. And, your store is kinda blocking the door, blocking where the door should be? Oh, I'm so sorry, honey bun. I didn't mean to cause you any trouble. Here, let's do a little exchange. You pass her your key room, 601. Receive basement elevator key. How did you get your hands on this? A lady never reveals her secrets. Hope that keeps us on friendly terms, sweetheart. Anything else I can do for you before you go? Let's see what we can buy. Lollipops are good. They are very big on health. We got bandage. We got medical kit, which is just basically good. It's good. So, when we only have 255 money, electrolyte water. Never had any. Kinda want some. They do come in those kind of big bottles. Defibrillator. I think I need to buy one of these just to have it, because I've had situations, every time I get into a boss fight, I've almost, on the first run of the second boss fight, which was the bride, right? Mendezella, or whatever her name is, when she was in Bridezilla mode, I had almost defeated her. She was like at a quarter health, and if I could have revived Visilla, blue hair, dear Datham person, I would have beaten the fucking fight. So I'm gonna buy this thing. And then, what does electrolyte do? Tastes like sparks. Well, it's more worth it to buy the cans of drinks than to buy these, because these only recover... Well... fuck it. Talk about what? Who are you? Me? You don't need to worry about it. I just figured I would stop by while everything is still fun. Besides, I think who you are is much more interesting. What happened to the hospital? The hospital? Well, it could be a lot of things. What do you think happens? I don't know. The lights went out, and then everything since has been so bizarre. And I have absolutely no idea what all this could be about. Not even going to wager a guess? What would I even guess? Fair enough. But if you ask me, I think it's because someone overlooked an important detail. Like what? I'd tell you, but I don't think it's in my jurisdiction to say. I need those nails to just... Sorry. Defibrillators is such a hard word to spell for me too. Many else. Yeah. Defibrillator. I feel like you can sound that out pretty easily, and you can get most of it, but you'd forget on how many else there are. I'm gonna sip some water. Excuse me? I always want to add the U. Yeah, that's true. Defibrillator. Yeah, it feels like there should be a U, but there isn't. What a nasty word. You know how to get out? That's hysterical. Aren't you alright? It wasn't a joke. Hilarious, as all. Anyways. She does not care. What, do you think I'm just allowed to give the stuff away for free? Because I am. But where's the fun in that? The challenge, the feeling of success and accomplishment. With all due respect, ma'am, it'd make my job a lot easier. And when's the last time something ever good came easy? it'd be right now if you just gave me the stuff for free. Ha! You're funny. I like funny. Well, she wouldn't like me. I'm very boring.
Safe travels.
That voice. Jesus. Cabinet has nothing, of course. Characters, and then we shall go to, where's Nurse? Right here. Chat thinks I'm funny. Thank you, Subball. A strange nurse has appeared alongside the mysterious shop. She appears to be an ally, but her motivations for buying and selling things off of you seems to be a mystery. Of course it's a mystery. Look at her. She is the type of woman you meet only once and then you never get to meet her again. She might not be an actual nurse, but instead a nurse in some kind of thing that I will not describe. Now we gotta go to the basement, and we also have to save. Built like a Monster High doll. That's fucking funny. Okay. Can we save anywhere near here? No, that's not where it is. She could give me CPR anytime. That's a spirit. What level is this guy at? Let me see. Level 1. Ugh. Hopefully there's a place I can farm for a while. I need him to be leveled up. Where's the basement? Right here. Right. Okay, hopefully there are not evil things down here.
Huh.
Do you guys smell that? I don't know if I'd call it a smell. It's more like the air feels a bit salty. Is it okay to go in? Is this elevator ride supposed to be so long? It does feel a bit... it does feel a little long, doesn't it? What was that noise? I'm sure we're almost at... You have got no idea what the salty air could even mean either, Subvo. What happened? Vasilis, are you okay? That was... I don't know what that was. Oh, under the sea. Hey, you don't feel hurt, right?
No.
No, actually. I mean, at least not how I would expect to be. I feel a little sore, I guess, but it just feels like I fell on the floor, not from an elevator crash. Yeah, me too. Well, we ought to start walking. The elevator's gone. It's... what? It's gone. Look behind you. Whoa! You could have warned me about that sooner. What the fuck? I think it still might be falling down. I wonder how we got out. I wonder how we got spat out of it then. Does this mean we're stuck down here? No, we're not. There's stairs here too, of course. But we'll have to get to them first. You know, assuming we don't find an exit before then. Alright? And... those are... further up, opposite area of the elevator.
Right.
Right. Jellyfish. Jellyfish cannot interact. Big jellyfish. Oh, time to farm. Come here, bro. I want to kill you. Okay, you bust a move on them. You actually need to special on this one. You, Doctor. I don't even know what you can do, so let's see. Soothe. Restores. Okay, so you heal. Wife question mark? I'm unsure. With that kind of mouth, it won't be safe to do certain things. Okay, so you... let's hope you just do more damage than Mary. Okay, 35, not bad. Okie dokie. Do an attack, and you, Doctor, do an attack. Okay, good thing Basilisk took no damage. We got enough fight in us to bust a move like this. On the Ice Row, whatever the fuck she's called. And then you, Doctor, just keep attacking as well. Good, good. I don't like it when it does the salute thing and its eyes pop out. It's just weird. Okay, attack, attack, and attack. This should hopefully be the end of this. As long as none of them miss. There we go. 75 experience, 70 money. Now let me go back here to heal up. Sure, save. Why not? Ain't nothing wrong with saving. Check the cabbies. Medical kit. Okay, that's fucking based. One such as myself enjoys this. Fucking mouse is like in the actual screen. I don't want it to do that. There's a note on the ground. It reads, I don't know how legible this will be. My fingers feel so brittle. I fear they could snap off at any moment. It's so cold. It's so cold. It feels so cold. I pray I do not have to worry much longer. He promised me he would be back for me. He promised me I would be okay. I'm so cold, but his light is so warm. Please, come back to me soon. I'm only safe underneath your light. I need it to truly rest in peace. That's sad. Lights? Hospital's supposed to be running on backup power, yet you can hear the hum of electricity surging through these panels. This panel's been left open, so maybe there's something... Yikes! That's a live wire. I'm not going to risk messing with anything here until I can get a sturdy pair of rubber gloves. Is everything okay? Nah, cause now I fucking need some rubber gloves. I had gloves in my janitor's closet, but obviously we can't go to there now. We store plenty of things in the basement. I'm sure we can find a pair for you here to use. Yeah, maybe if... Huh? Hold on. I stepped on something. Storage key. Wow, that's convenient. Yeah, that's happened many times before. Something on the ground. Okay. I didn't know. Oh, it's found right here. Toe tag. What's this doing here? Sorry, what's this say? Hey, where am I? Can you help me find myself? Dr. Tetra, you, know anything about this? No. Sorry, but I haven't had the slightest clue. Strange that it's not in the morgue. Strange that it's not in the morgue. Maybe it'd help if there was a name on it. I guess I'll just hold on to it for now. Somebody trying to communicate with us just via tags. That'll be a little inconvenient. Yes, you are correct, Subval. Toe tags are indeed what they use for that. Thank you for the clarification, though. I appreciate it. Attack the enemy squid. Fucking hit him with cancer. Right there. And you hit him with this. You couldn't I couldn't work at the morgue. It smells bad. Me neither, because I just get sad. Bodies and blood and whatnot doesn't bother me, but you know, it just be the whole emotions side of things. I can only handle being around a dead body for so long before I start cracking, emotionally speaking. But never in a way you would expect. Yeah. Okay, let's Speedy Gonzalez our way down here. Let's fight this guy. So I guess it is new and exciting every day. Mayhaps to some extent it may be. Okay, they're just swamping on Dr. Tetra over here like he's not there. Like he ain't worth shit. He's spitting blood everywhere. I need him to get schwacked twice. Do this. There we go. Dr. Tetra is now level 3. Good. I kinda wanna shove this jellyfish, like, into my mouth. I don't know why. I see shiny creature, cute creature, grabbable creature, and then I just wanna... Well, you know? How do you get down here? Could you maybe help us find a way? Could you maybe help us with getting to the way out? Sorry, honey. I can't help you with that much. Browse around all you like. Okay, well...
Safe travels.
Oh, she does it all the time. That's great. Let's explore a little bit. Let's see. Okay, fight these guys. The lady of the ocean. What's her? ISO power. Literally ISO power. ISO power gel IV fish and then Squiffon. Basilisk, what did you miss? Dr. Tetra, what did you miss? That'll make my life a lot harder than it has to be. You know what? Hit this woman. Hit her with... Nope. Attack the woman. Okay, Bessie, you're gonna have to attack her. Mary, you're gonna have to use Decay on this guy. Tetra, you're gonna have to fucking heal because... Well, Remedy, because that'll be for both of us. Not really, I guess? Question mark? May have misread what that ability does, but fine, fine. No... I've got no real issues with how things have turned out so far in this battle. The greatest battle! I'm gonna kill this fucking thing. I don't like the way it squishes. I did not mean to run into this guy. Yeah, let's let's not do that. Let's be calm and explore a little bit. Cabinets, got nothing. Oh, of course they got nothing. Somebody just went past that door. You guys saw that, right? So, see what? You aren't losing it on us, are you? It'd be a long night in that case. Hello? Okay, of course the door's unlocked. There is a note, and for some reason I can't go past these areas. Okay. Let's see what it says. I know I don't have to stay with them, but I don't know. It feels like I have to. I mean, just because there's so many of them, and I'm only one of him. He told me he'd be fine on his own, that he was taking good care of them. I don't know, Doc. I mean, I don't think you're trying to do anything wrong, but intention isn't always the same as outcome. I mean, I'm sure these crappy little spirits never intended to hurt me, yet they're still doing it. They don't hurt you though, so maybe they're getting better? I guess it's a good sign? Or maybe not. I guess we'll have to wait and see. E. Somebody whose name can be abbreviated with the letter E. There's a shiny over there. There's a note on the ground. It reads, I saw it in that room. A box that was asking me all sorts of strange questions. It said that if I could answer them, it would give me what I needed. I thought then that I might be able to get closer to you. But I wasn't sure about how to answer some of the questions. When I left and came back, I couldn't quite remember where the box was anymore. Did I miss my chance? Maybe I should have never left. I swore I could remember where it was. Maybe those two shelves, but there's nothing there now. Oh, between those two shelves, but there's nothing there now. Or maybe there is. Maybe if I just look a little closer. No, that's just a note. My bad. I was just spamming the interact button as I passed by, just in case I could find those things that were talked about. In doing so, I just accidentally clicked on this again. See, spare room key. Okay, key to the spare rooms. Is there any other thing around here that would be of interest? Okay. Sprint. Nothing. Okay. What are those eyes just there for? There's nothing. Okay, there's nothing on the ground. You poor things. Every time I look at you, it's as though my heart breaks all over again. How scared you must be to become something so defensive. You tremor and writhe in agony. Your screams of pain are perhaps the worst sounds I've heard. And yet, it reminds me of why I'm in this line of work. I do not wish to see anybody suffer, especially when this should be when you rest in peace. Come to me when you are scared, when you are hurt. I'm here for you, and mark my words, I will rid of anything that tries to ruin what is supposed to be your eternal serenity. Share, beds, wall of just darkness or just a pit. Huh. This is troubling, but surely there's some way across it. Maybe we'll find something if we keep looking? Aren't you optimistic? Okay. Once again, I did not mean to run into them, but I'll fight them anyways. Attack her. Mary. Cast that fucking spell. Dr. Tetra. Bust a move. Okay, we've been stricken with ailments. Unfortunate. Fortunately, I can double attack. And Mary can just normal attack. And Dr. Tetra can just normal attack. And then we can just beat the fuck out of this thing. And then that thing dies. And then this other thing needs to die, so we start beating the fuck out of it too. Yippee! I'm so tired. I'm so yawny. Yawning all the time. Okay, storage room. Was there any storage room related stuff down here? If I remember, it wasn't this, was it? Because this was... Yeah, this was set down here. Maybe here? Unlock the door. Hell yeah, let's go. We got that one-to-one share talking technique. No on the ground. Darkness is suffocating. I cannot have death be as unforgiving as life is. Oh God, don't make me think about life. What searing agony. I don't want to remember it anymore. I can feel my skin splitting muscle by muscle and tissue by tissue. To be alive is to feel the sharp bite of cold steel piercing through you repeatedly. It only got warmer with my blood. The darkness is suffocating, but in his light, I almost feel able to breathe again. I cannot be dead without it. This person sounds a little too attached to their doctor. Even if you look, you'll be able to understand them. Collection of files and binders, okay. Collection of files and binders. Binders. Hospital bed. Hospital bed. Plant. Stuff doesn't matter. Thing. Stuff. Okay, there's just a secret over here. Just open it. It won't be so easy. Each number correlates to something you should know though. The first number is the number of stools. Second is the number of beds. Third is the number of curtains. Damn it. Okay, I thought I would have gotten it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Maybe I'm reading it backwards. Maybe it's like, oh, there's a fourth one back there. I misclicked again. There we go. Okay, received a morgue. Yeah, morgue key room. Or key to the morgue room. Locker key makes sense with everything else. So, this is useless if I can't get into the morgue. Yeah. Maybe the path will be cleared. Okay, how am I? If you listen closely, you can hear something sulking dark below. How am I supposed to get down there? Not down there per se, but around there. Around the creatures. Around the creatures of darkness and terror. Okay. Gloves apparently have fallen from the sky. We did all see that, right? It's, it's probably just a coincidence, right? It just fell from, it just fell from the shelf. No, that's too convenient of a coincidence for my liking. I wouldn't touch those if I were you. Yeah, this feels like I'm being invaded. But I still need those gloves, though. We still need those gloves, though. Okay. I don't... I wonder if there's a way to get them without setting anything off. I mean, maybe there is, but... it's too risky without a plan first. I don't know. Can I get them with a broom over here? You want to talk to your companions, is that what you're trying to tell me?
Huh?
Is there something on your forehead? What? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. It's just the way your hair moved there. It looked like there was something on your forehead. There is something on my forehead. Oh? It's my third eye. What? It's not like a real eye. It's a stone and some scarring. Is it? I'm not sure I'm not sure I know how to phrase this, I guess? Is it like... I mean, if you're asking how I got it, it's not some kind of body mod or anything. It was just born with it. It's actually considered a lucky thing where I'm from. It's even said it meant I was closer to God or something. But I don't buy into any of that stuff. It's no more important to me than the beauty mark would be. Just another freckle dotting my face. Okay? No useful conversation. What about Dr. Basilis? This may be a little awkward. May I feel your forehead? Please? Just for a second? Alright, only because you're a doctor?
Right.
Alright, you're fine. Anything the matter? No, it's fine. I was just checking for Mary's sake. With a condition as sensitive as hers, it'd be bad if she caught anything else. I just wanted to make sure it was safe for her to be so close to you.
Right.
It was safe for you to be so close to her. Right. Okay. So we gotta come back to this somehow, and then figure it out. Damn. I'm gonna keep streaming. It's 6:30 almost. I'm gonna keep streaming, but I'm going to take a break. So let me do that. And this was gonna be one of those, 30-minute breaks type of dealios. But actually, I'll make it like a 15-minute break. I'm taking a 15-minute break, and then I'll get back to the game and we'll continue on from here. Alright, we'll continue streaming until 8 today. Yippee for our extra long stream today. I'll be back soon enough. Ta-ta! returned from my long, long journey. Okay, let me just turn this back on. And voila, perfect, perfect, magnificent. All is well. Look at all them little dancing fellas in chat. Little wiggly axolotl looking creature. What were we doing? Yes, I remember. Or do I? We were fucking doing something. We gotta get to the gloves. We gotta make a plan. We gotta come up with a plan to get to the gloves. But I don't know how we're supposed to make a plan to get to the gloves without just going and getting the gloves. You require enrichment, but lack the motivation to do anything. May I suggest a walk outside for some fresh air? Greenery makes the brain feel kind of nice. Can't we just use our mop or something to reach over there? Okay. It's too risky to retrieve. Was gonna go on the walk, but now it's hailing. Unfortunate. And let me think of something else for you to enrich yourself with. I don't know, actually. I've run out of things. My brain has done its job. It gave one piece of advice and it said no more. Tarot cards. Destiny. Do research on that. To entertain yourself. Why do tarot cards exist? Where did they come from? How were they created? And who were the first people to use such a thing? That might be interesting. Okay, maybe there's something in here. No. Fuck. Come on, there's gotta be something. There's gotta be something for me to use. Can I use this wheelchair? No. This? No. Shares? Mayhaps? No? Okay, that... Damn it. Tarot cards were originally playing cards and only really came steeped in superstition when they came to the US via immigrants. Ah. Well... Did not expect you to know about tarot cards. Glad to have you watching me though. That's the kind of... You're the kind of folks I want. The kind of folks that just know things. Let's see what else. Making my brain do a lot of work here. Why did I try to attack? Didn't I try to escape? Yes, I did. I'm going to try and think of something else. Just give me a second. Also, I used to read encyclopedias for fun as a kid. I'm full of out-of-date information. It's still information. Still valuable. Just, you know, might be a little wrong here and there, but what's the harm in a little outdated information? You're not a doctor. It's not like your outdated information is gonna kill anyone. Well, I hope it doesn't kill anyone anyways. Okay, save. You're in the basement. We gotta find some way to make a plan. We need a plan. Okay. Right, I need a pair of gloves. The electric panels I can't do anything with. What is something that might be interesting to look up? I'm unsure now. I don't know. I have nothing in this noggin of mine. I was gonna be like, how about some philosophy? But philosophy is depressing sometimes. As much as I enjoy listening about random dead men, rant about random dead men things, you know, it's probably not something I should subject you to. Ah, man, come on. Can't I just reach around or something? Oh, there's an item. Okay, laundry room. Let's fucking go. Philosophy is looking at the ocean and categorizing it as soup. It is indeed a fish soup with spices in it already. It has salt, which is a spice, so it definitely is a soup of some kind. Just the biggest soup, and a very cold soup at that, depending on where you are, but generally cold. And maybe with some dirt and ice cubes in it. Now, where's the laundry room? Probably in here. Oh, Roger. Okay, well, something happened. There's a creature in these halls. I do not enjoy the sound of squelching. This is a kind of squelching with a certain kind of nature attached to it. Why do I keep saying things? Okay, that one is, it's a broth IMO because the suspected particles are just so dispersed. I guess that would depend on how much mass there is within the ocean, but if there is beneath a certain percentage, then yes, I would agree it is a broth. But if it is above a certain percentage, which is arguable, which point the percentage should be at, then we can argue whether, you know, if it's above that percentage, it's soup. If it's below, it is broth. Open the thing. Ah! It's the rat guy. The mouse thing. Whatever it is. Did you see it? See what? It was holding something. It might be another key. Well, don't let it get away. Mary and I will block the exit. You go catch it. By myself? You are a janitor, correct? Oh, right. Catch the mouse. Because that's what janitors do, right? Just catch mice. Come here, you bat. Where the fuck did he go? What the fuck? You're fast as shit, my guy. Where are you going? You're not Sonic the Hedgehog! Gotcha, dummy. Phew! Finally caught the damn thing.
Hey.
Please stop squirming. Just give me the goddamn morgue key. The morgue key? I guess that makes sense with the tag and all. Are you going to keep holding that thing? Yeah, I think you can put it down now. Does it look okay? What does? This leg looks a little bent weird, doesn't it? Did you hurt it? I don't know. I didn't do it on purpose. I just wanted to catch it. Put it down before you hurt it more. What? No, if it's injured, they they should kill it. What? No. That's way too cruel. I understand that you're concerned, but won't letting it go be worse for the little thing? What kind of fate is that? To be freed only to crawl off and, what, suffer for hours until it can't move anymore? It'd be more merciful to kill it. But it doesn't look like it's hurt that badly. I'm sure it'd be fine. And look how scared it already is. You aren't really going to kill it, are you, Vasilis? I could take care of it outside, if you'd like. I don't want to do it either. But... fuck. Decisions. When it comes to life, it is good to be merciful, but I don't know if its bent legs are fucked up because I did it, or because it decided to be just funky and do weird things. Animals might hurt themselves while they try to escape. Heads is let it go. Another bot. Good thing chat cannot see that, because I have made it so. There we go. Annihilated that bot immediately. What did I land? I landed on the heads. Listen. I don't even remember. We saw this creature one time in a close-up, and that was when we opened up a cabinet, and I do not remember whether its legs were fucked up or not, by its nature. Subval, do not give me those eyes. What are those? What are you trying to communicate via those eyes? It is up to the coin, and the coin shall decide. And just because I'm being nice, I'll flip it again. Yeah. Where the fuck did you go now? Okay. Okay, Subval. Let me look for that coin. Mierda. Found it. I have obtained my coin, and it is returned to its owner, i.e. me, because I am its owner, the holder of the coin. Okay. Shall we try to flip the coin again? The answer is yes, because I am God. No, I'm not. I'm just a little spirit guy. I'm just a little living metaphor. Why does it land on head every time? Okay, the gods want to let this thing go.
No.
Just don't get into any more trouble, okay, little guy? Thank you, Vasilis. Doctor giving me a dirty look. I'm gonna fucking punch him in the face. What is that emote? Lilyco? Lilyco. Because I feel there is a fight that's gonna happen, and we still got an hour before stream ends, I'm gonna fucking start farming. Because farming is good. It means we get cash, and we get experience, and then we can buy stuff, and be ready for a boss fight. Because of course there's gonna be a boss fight. There's always a boss fight. Kill that fish. Kill it now. There we go. This is how I imagine holding the mouse. That's how you'd be holding a mouse IRL, to be honest. Mice are rather tricky little guys when they're trying to escape. And you would be too. Rats are durable, and mice are not. Well, rats are also more grabbable, and mice are not as grabbable. So, you know, you'd also be using more grip on a mouse who is less durable. Isn't that paradoxical? Because it is harder to catch, despite knowing it is, you know, more likely to be injured by your grasp, you grab it harder. Mice are not too bad, at least for feeding. Feeding it or feeding it to something? Let's go heal. My favorite TV. Save the game. I like snakes too. I told this story once. I don't know if you were there. I think you were there. Of a pal whose sibling had a snake, and they let me hold the snake. And every time I had the snake, it was a ball python, a little guy. Every time I would hold him in my hand, the guy would just try to go up my jacket sleeve, because you know how snakes like dark spaces, right? Every time I would hold it, it would just try to go up my jacket sleeve. It's always felt funny. Kill him! Kill him now! The albino corn snake named Gerald, who got out of my professor's lab and ate a different professor's pet mouse. What an unfortunate fate for that mouse. To have believed itself to be safe, probably for quite a long time, and then met with a terrifying death. That'd be like, imagine if you were just chilling in your house and then a fucking bear showed up. You just went downstairs or wherever, if you have a downstairs, I don't know if you don't say if you do or not, don't. Imagine you're just in your house, you go downstairs and there's a fucking bear that's hungry and it's gonna eat you. That's what that mouse just experienced. Come here. Okay, fight. Bam, 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 bam. The mouse deserved it. His name was Herbert and kept getting out and shoot the wires and turned off the AC to an entire floor. Hey, didn't you threaten me with eating the wires of my microphone or something? It doesn't. Are you saying that if I got a pet snake, that you would deserve to be eaten by it? Yeah, but you haven't yet a snake on me yet. No, I do not have a set. I do not have a snake to, you know, unleash upon ye. I should go get Jormungandr or whatever his fucking name is. The world serpent. Attack that lady. No, I need to special attack. Ruin her. That, no, don't word it like that, Jesus. Now it's just spam time. Just spam until the things die. Okay, okay. They doing some damage. We've got plenty of cash already, I remember. The levels are gonna be nice, though. They're gonna be nice for homeboy, a doctor, who does not have much in terms of levels. Okay, back to this. Like how Mary looks so happy. Dr. Tetra is just, you know, having a pleasant smile on his face. And then there's Vasilis, who's just a grumpy janitor. Okay, let's buy... Actually, I don't know yet if we have to do a boss fight, but we'll have saved that money. Now, where's the morgue? I don't want to fight you. God damn it. Okay, we've done it. Ah, there's something. There is a note on the ground. It reads, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I don't know what I did wrong. Come back, come back, come back. Please, 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 I'll do anything. Just don't leave me alone here. I can't do this on my own. I need you more than anyone else. Don't leave me alone. I don't want to suffer alone. That is depressing to hear. I too would not like to suffer alone. I would like to be pet, like a dog. A dying dog. But that's neither here nor there. Oh, not there. I meant to go here. The key. The key I got. Of course it's for this locker. I don't really want to open it though. It'll probably be fine.
Right.
We've gotten this far, right? Might as well. What's in... Oh, just a person. Oh, hold on a moment. Let me get up. Oh, she's a sheery woman, ain't she? Thanks for the help, you guys. I couldn't figure out how to get that blasted thing open again, though I thought I was gonna be stuck in there forever. The name's Emerald. Nice to meet ya.
Okay.
She looks like an engineer. Hi? Emerald?
Oh.
Ah, I think we have something that belongs to you. Oh? The toe tag. Hey, I've been looking all over for this thing. You guys are just one favor after another, aren't you? Anything I can do in return? I kinda owe you 2 for 0 right now.
Well,
Actually, yeah, maybe. Because you must be dead, right? And a dead person wouldn't have to worry about dying, right? I guess not. Why? You can see her brain. I just realized that. Look at her head. Look at her forehead. You can just see her brain right there. And she has like bioluminescent lights in her hair. She's like a... I guess it makes sense for like a deep water fish, right? So, yeah, that's not out of the norm, I guess, for her kind of fish person. We have a task for you. Why'd she look worried? Thinking about door pennies? Door pennies? Salvo, explain. I am confused. I need an explanation. Oh, big stretch of the arms. They did 3 crackles at once. In one arm. The wrist, the elbow, and the shoulder. And another shoulder. And another shoulder. So, you want me to get the gloves?
right.
And there's a pair of gloves on the floor of that room. We need them, but We're scared there's some kind of trap or something. Could you just get them really quickly for us? It's a penny that you put by the hinges of your door, usually to lower one. When someone opens the door, it falls, so you can tell if someone has been in the... Oh! Okay. You guys are silly. But if you're that worried about it, sure, I don't mind getting them for you. Now I'll be out lickety-split. She won't be out lickety-split. Everybody's tense. Everybody's like, oh my god. The smiley bag on Mary's, like, blood bag is the logo of this game, I just realized, and the same symbol on the TV. Do you think she's okay in there? No, I do not have door pennies. I have no need for door pennies. I am in the great golden wheat fields. We are doorless here. Oh, you're alright. Of course I am. Did you think something happened to me? Just seemed like you were taking a little while, that's all. I know what's happening. You thought I got by one of these monsters lurking down here, right? I mean, well, yeah, I know what their deal is. They're a real pain in the ass, aren't they? Hey, they'd have to be a little stronger to take me down, though. Here are those gloves you asked for, little buddy. Oh, rubber gloves. Though, I will say, nothing like scary or whatever you were thinking came after me in that room, but it did kind of feel like I was being watched. Really? Yep, but the feeling vanished after I got the gloves. A little spooky, I guess, but I got a feeling it was probably just Miles. And he's pretty mild-mannered, but I don't know. I think he's been starting to let things get a little out of hand. Wait, who? Thanks for the help from before, but I ought to get going. If I really want to help you, I ought to have a talk with him. See you around. Smiles. Now we got a name. Where are we supposed to know who Smile is? Were we supposed to know who Smile is? I guess it doesn't really matter. All we needed was the gloves. Let's get going. That's a long dog. Wiener dog. That reminds me of that video where that guy's feeding his wiener dog a wiener. He's like, I know you like wieners. And then after he says that, the dog looks at him weird and stops eating the wiener that he's offering and looks at him weird. Like, why did you have to say it like that? That was very silly. That's a silly video. Alright, we go in here, because we gotta mess with the electricity. Gloves on, here we go.
Okay.
Okay, that should be it. And all I've got now is to... Oh, hold on, let me check something. Okay, everything's good. Now, all I've got to do is flip the switches in the right order. This looks different from what I remember, though. Flip the switches in the correct order. Huh. Okay, how do I know? Okay, that's how I know. Oh, we're telling a story. I see, I see. We go... That's him pushing it into the waters. So here. And then we go here. And then we go... right here. And then... Now he's traversing, he doesn't take notice of anything right here. And then the wiggly, the tentacles coming out, and then Shazam! It pops up. It scares the man. The man is afraid. He's... Oh no, I messed up. Fuck. Okay. we almost had it. Okay, it's wriggling. Wait. It should be this one, shouldn't it? Because it's going up. Okay. What did I do wrong before? I clicked this one. Oh, I get it. Right here. He finds out, he's like, oh my god, there's a fucking tentacle on my ship. And then the ship gets dragged down into the water. And then the man, you know, is floating in there, right? And then he feels the thing start grabbing him. And then typical hentai stuff start happening. And then, you know, he gets, like, killed. What the hell is that noise? What did you do now? Nothing! I mean, I thought maybe the lights would... Basilisk, I was only kidding. Why are you getting so worked up? Because you're fucking weird about how you make jokes. I'm hoping it's not another one of those stores out there, though. I don't think so. Let's save, because I want to save. Actually, let's buy stuff from our lovely nurse over here, who I in no way, shape, or form want her hands on my body. Okay, we got 400 stuff. Lollipops are good. I think, right? 200? There's a thing right here, right? Yeah, okay, drinks are... Fuck, I forgot what the lemon coffees do. Not the lemon coffee, the lemonade, the coffee, the stuff. Okay, items. I got the teas. Teas are 100. They cost like 20. This is something like 30, I think. Only 150. Let me see how much that costs. 40. And so for 5 more, you just get straight up 200. Strawberry milk, thus health and MP, so I do definitely want to buy a few of those for our spellcasters over here. Then I already have a medical thing, right? So there's no need. Got a super electrolyte. We got the medical kit, which does some amount of good. We have the defibrillator. How many defibrillators do we have? 2. So we're doing pretty well on that. These are 300. Give me one of them. Actually, 2 of them. This is just MP, which you don't really get a lot of. Let me get like 3 of these. 350. Don't really need that much. Give me 1, and then we'll spend the rest on the drinks. Give me a tea. Subball, I don't know if we've had this conversation, but are you a tea drinker? Do you enjoy tea beverages? I did talk to myself about tea in one of the streams, I think. But I don't know if you were there while I was just talking to myself. about what kinds of teas I enjoyed. The leaf water beverage. You cannot have many hot things. You have a cat's tongue and must wait for it to cool down. That is, I think we all wait for things to cool down, but I am sorry that your tongue is particularly sensitive. Think it's safe to cross? And do we have any other choice? I guess not. Stop. Do you hear that? It's gonna break. Something's moving under the grate. Yeah, that's a noise I too would make. Careful! Whoa. She's getting sweaty. Oh no. Let's go after Mary. Mary, stop being such a drama queen. I know you're a woman. Okay, that's not how I meant for it to come out. Fuck. Everything I say in some way, shape, or form is fucked up. Jesus. I meant to say, I know you're a woman and he's a man and stuff, but like, I just stopped at, I know you're a woman, and then my brain blanked out, and that was it. No, my eyes are burning. That must be a Harris doing or something. Come here. Fine, I'll go fight the other thing. I gotta fight it myself because my partners are gone. Oh no. No, they're not. They're still there. I'm a fool, a hooligan, a conniving, maniacal guy. Oh no. Okay, let's heal. And then just forget this ever happened. Continue schmoving. I gotta go over there though. Keep moving. Yes. Keep going. Thank you. The state of death. I think this because I've started to notice this kind of pattern between them. Those who have a harder time returning to normal, I think their pain must be more intense. It must have something to do with how they died. I can't see any other reason for why they would manifest in such a dark way. I wonder what someone like you must have went through in your final moments to turn into something so bloody, grisly, gruesome. That's lovely information. Cryptic and non-fucking fuck you. Ah. I do not have time for this. The TV on a roller. It seems to be playing some commercial advertisement on repeat. I wonder what it says. Hey, I think I know this commercial. Yeah, me too. This jingle always gets stuck in my head. Nothing beats the taste of a doorbell ship. What? Why are you both looking at me like that? You're supposed to say the last part of the jingle. Ding dong, ding dong. What? Have you never seen this commercial? It plays constantly. You just have to say ding dong, ding dong. I don't know what the both of you are talking about. Whatever, forget it. Dr. Tetra, you're no fun. Okay. Flip phone. An old cell phone sits on the floor. Its buzzing with messages. There is an incoming cell phone call. Pick up? Sure. You answer the phone. A voice croaks through the other end. Oh, I didn't expect to hear you answer the phone. How did you wind up here again? It's because of her, right? But mostly, it's because of them. And I wish I could have stopped them. Protected you a bit more. But it's out of my hands. I can't stop her decision. And now they've got their paws all over you. Waiting for an opening. Your life, what a tragic existence. But maybe I can save you from them. Once you come to me. And I'll be waiting for you. Click.
Huh?
Hey, are you okay? Who was on the phone? I don't know. Very real and very true reaction, Basilis. This is why we can't have nice things. Okay, you know what? Fuck y'all. Mary, cast some fucking spells in this bitch. Dr. Tetra, you better heal my ass. Me. Because I'm important. Attack, attack, and Tetra, you, I guess, attack. Okay, one thing down. We got only Mary's put asleep. Mariana, Mariana Cross. Why did I just remember that song randomly? Fucking hell. Cease this activity, brain. Can attack it until it's dead, then curb stomp it. Lady Gaga possessed you? That song is not by Lady Gaga. Imagine Lady Gaga's spirit possessing me. That'd be kinda wild. A little adventure. Who the fuck are you? And why are you looking like that? Are you Ollie's other friend? Where have you been? How did you get here?
Oh.
Ioro! Oh. Was wondering if I'd ever run into somebody else here. You're a patient?
Yeah.
Aw, shoot, what gave it away?
Well,
Now it's just checking. Besides, I wouldn't just be lying on the floor if I were you. Why? You do a shit job cleaning this place? Look, I think someone might be looking for you, actually. If you know Ollie, then maybe... No gaslighting for you? No. I shan't have it. I am immune to falsehoods. Oh. Yeah. I know Ollie. Now I'll go see if I can find them. By yourself? Yeah. Suit yourself, I guess. I'm gonna call this man Oreo. Let's see what Oreo's got in his character thing. He's a shark. He's a big, tough... They are a big, tough shark person. You're not immune to propaganda. Insert image of Garfield. Oreo is not very talkative, and you'll find yourself getting little information out of them. All you know is that Oreo doesn't care how you refer to them. Him, her. Good to know. We were even here. Please be on your way. Well, that's the direction I wanted to go. There's a flashlight down there. That might be interesting. If I stay right behind you, you won't turn back. Because you can't. Medical kit. Epic. I did not mean to escalate the situation, but I shall. By doing this. You girl are just gonna have to cast a spell, and then you, mister, I don't know, heal me. Okay, not bad. We might need to... yeah, not good. All of them? I have all of them. I have all the ribs. You know, speaking of ribs, I sometimes like to put my hands right underneath them, like kind of poke my fingers into myself, and then try to like grasp at the underside of my ribs, and just kind of lightly pull. It feels funny when I do that. Do I have bonus ribs? You mean like the ones that are kind of just there, not connected to anything? I got those. Little baby ribs. I think everybody has them, technically. It's just kind of weird that they're there. Actually, I only... Some people have extra. You're missing two. Are you trying to gaslight me again? Are you feeling gaslighty? You're in a gaslighty mood? What was I gonna do? I forgot. What? I can't do... Okay, normal attack. Mary, you just literally heal yourself. Doctor, you punch the fuck out of this bitch. Vessel, why did you miss? Okay. She do nothing. Mary, you just heal yourself with tea again. If I really wanted to gaslight you, I'd convince you that Vancouver still has the giant inflatable duck. I didn't even know that was in Vancouver, so... that wouldn't even have been a challenge to begin with. You'd just be like, hey, did you know that the giant duck is still in Vancouver? And I'd be like, oh, cool. Come on, this has gotta be... Punch her hard. Please. There we go. No need to get freaky with it. Okay, what was I gonna do over here? Yeah, no, it got popped during a storm and washed into sea. Nobody was able to find it. Unfortunate circumstance for the small guy. I hope he's not afraid out there, being dead and whatnot. I understand he just wanted to help them, but I think it's getting out of hand now. In a way, it starts to feel like he's lying to them. I mean, come on, this isn't recovery. They're just obsessed with him now. It's just like they're experiencing withdrawals at this point. I'm sitting here watching them all go crazy over him, collecting any garbage that has the potential to light up. I don't know what they're expecting from that. Do they think it'll fix them? Are they just trying to attract him? Hell, it scares me to think that I could have been someone in their position. If I hadn't been expecting someone like this to... If I hadn't been expecting something like this to happen to me. E. So E's writing notes. E seems to be good at writing notes. We haven't seen Wheelchair Man in a while. Wheelchair Man, by the way, is... where's the other doctor? Rune, right? This fellow. He is a smiley fuck. And the woman we met did say she had to go to Smiley. And this guy was interested when we last saw him in this space and time and kind of hospital area. Was like going around being like, oh, I'm interested in whatever the heck. And it's like quite the opposite when we asked him when, like, are you trying to find out and find an exit too? He's like, oh, quite the opposite. And like, he's just rolling around. I'm getting suspicious that he might be a bad guy. He might be evil. I did not mean to get into a fight. Gladly escaped though. Evading is what I do. I mean, he might also just be insane. Yeah, mayhaps. Fuck. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Hospital bed. Okay, nothing. Cabinet has nothing of use. Just like me, for real, for real. You're not insane, you're just silly. We've already been here. Okay. I was trying to get at the place with a flashlight. Didn't get to the place with the flashlight. This is where we found the guy. There's no way we went in a loop, right? That doesn't make sense. It don't make sense. How would we end up in a loop? You look like a mushroom. What? I really just want to get to that flashlight room, see what that flashlight gives us any information about, because I'm a bit of a... I need to know. I just have to know. Knowledge, it tickles the brain. Come on, go. Yeah, okay, you continue your day. Pice off, mister. There we go, flashlight. Flashlight sits blinking on the ground. Should we take it? I don't know. Feels like we're already carrying a lot. Besides, a flickering flashlight is bound to give me more of a headache than anything else. Yeah, I guess so. I'm glad I spent my time doing nothing. Okay, what's here? Nothing. Okay, time to just figure out an actual way to success. Step number 1 to success. Try thing. If it doesn't work, try different thing. Continue trying until you do the thing you want to do successfully. I'm just gonna have to carefully follow this guy so that he can't go backwards whenever he pushes up one tile. Boyo is getting a little bit eepy. Just a tiny bit. It's a Game Boy over there. How'd you get that? Now that is interesting. Arcane technology. I decided to fight this thing, apparently. May the gods have mercy on you, for I shall not have any. And by that I mean I'm gonna run away. What's that face for? Oh, sleepy. A handheld game console with a game over screen sits on the floor. Is this a Game Gal? Like a Game Boy, but Game Gal. You see, they're smart. I remember these. Haven't seen one in forever, though. A Game Gal? What's that? Seriously? Have you been living under a rock? These have existed since we were kids. Pretty sure I still have my old one in my closet somewhere. Heh, if we ever get out of this mess, maybe I'll bring it in and show you I had the limited ruby-colored version. Really? I'd like that. Red's actually my favorite color, you know. Huh. Guess you must feel pretty lucky to be born a redhead, huh? I mean, it's kinda lucky I was born at all. What? Oh, never mind. I shouldn't go into that stuff right now. Sure, okay. Spill the beans. Were your parents capable of stuff? I don't know. Just like you. We're all lucky to be born. Technically. Statistically is better way to say it. Statistically, we're all lucky to be born. And sometimes I wish I fucking wasn't. A lit candle. I almost got strangled by my own umbilical cord. I was going for an any percent speed run. Its flame sways in the air of loneliness. Everything alright? It's bad to light a fire in a hospital, that's all. Dr. Tetra scuffs out the flame. Golden defibrillator? We are making it. This is Kino. Hopefully, I find a safe spot somewhere. That is true, especially because some places have oxygen lines. Oh. Well, I hope no hospital has blown up or become inflamed due to random fires being lit. Who would even light a fire? I guess, I shouldn't ask those questions. Arsonists. Now that I think about it, I've thought about whether I might have a bit of a arsonistic tendencies, because every time I've been around a fire, it feels really good. I had one time, not that one time, but when I was out with my pals, that same story I told you when we were drinking and then brought some other campsites thing to our fire. This fire feels like cool. It feels nice. The main issue is actually irresponsible smokers. Ah, yeah. Safe spot. Let's save here. No. boss battle, I think. Is that?
Hey.
Oh, thank fuck. I was starting to think we'd never get out of here.
Whoa.
Don't speak too fast. We haven't actually seen if the stairs are still intact. Don't say that! Yeah, really don't. Huh? It got darker, right?
Right.
It's fine. The stairs are right ahead. You're right. Let's go.
No.
Leave? After all you've done. What did we do to you, sir? You think I would just let you leave? Have you any idea what they've been through? Have you any idea what you've put them through? And all the work I put in to make them feel better? No sympathy or concern for those who are once people too. I've no patience for people like you. Your cruelty knows no end. Except for me. Grindel? Oh, because light. Okay. And he seems to be a doctor. Okay, now the whole talk about light and stuff makes sense. Girl, you gotta just hit him with the heavy stuff. It might actually not be useful. Let's try it once at least. Tetra, you just defend. People usually try to attack you. 5 damage? Okay, so we're really relying on Mary for, like, the hits here. I guess you just dual attack. Mary, you're gonna have to, pop something in order to actually, can you? No, you cannot, so... Yeah, take one of these. You're gonna need it. Tetra... Heal thyself. Then I'll have him heal Mary. Okay. So sicknesses are effective against him, because he's still sick as fuck, and he takes heavy damage, which is good. Kind of want to save up, but at the same time I don't know when he'll... when he's gonna not be sick anymore. Mary's asleep, yep. Okay, this is an issue. I put defense, I mean, I guess that's fine, technically. Ah, great. Okay. Cast a special, soothe. Actually, we're gonna need, this on Basilisk. Oh no. Okay. Dual attack. Special, put hyperfixation on Basilisk. You, bro, are gonna have to... Special and restore, because you're gonna have to do a team heal. Decent damage, but probably not worth it. Mary. Cast what you can. And then Homeboy. home slice, home cook. Yeah, defend, sure. Okay. Attack. Specials, can't do anything. So just take up an item. Specials, restore MP. Ah, fucking hell, okay. Good thing I had him restore shit so that he can do his thing. Mary, make that man. Actually, you cannot do shit right now, still. Defend. Tetra, you got a team restore. Okay, that's a decent amount. That's not bad. Okay, attack. Mary, can you please? No. Okay, just swig this. And bro, you just restore. Your brain is finally processing how smooth my horns are. It's throwing me. It's throwing you off. Why are you speculating the smoothness of my horns? No, there's an odd thing to speculate. Why are you oogling? Don't oogle a man's features like that. You wouldn't want me to oogle a woman's features, would ya? Okay. Do that. Where's the texture goat, man? I ain't a goat. I'm a sheep. Get your animals straight. Encapsulate. Fixate. Yes, and then... Fuck. Special. Heal. Yourself. You put us to sleep? Fuck. Okay. Restore. And bro, I don't know what to do with you because your shit can't do anything, so I just defend. Okay. You just do another double. Girly Pop, I need you to ruin this man. And then Tetra. Fucking... Fix Vasilis, please. My Girly Pop... I may or may not be Girly Pop. It depends on the situation. And your definition of Girly Pop. Water. Man, this man has a lot of health. I can't have you attack. Because it doesn't really do anything, so just defend. Cool, cool. Attack again. Mary. Wait, let me see something. Oh, he's still sick. Item. Maybe if my sweater was pink. Maybe. That would make me pretty good. Pretty girly pop. Okay, attack. Dual attack. Mary, just... Oh wait, you're... do we still have item? Electrolyte water. No, actually I want to use strawberry milk. Give me that shit. Yeah, you need health and regen of MP, so this is good. Attack, I guess. No, Mary does 0 damage. This is legal. Why are the little... What's that on her head? I just saw the emotes you posted, and it's just... It took me a second to realize what the wiggly thing on the head was. It's like a little duck or something. Can't we just grab this man's little light thing and just rip it off? Defend. Doctor, you need to regen your stuff. Puts Mary to fucking sleep, of course. You wanna eat it? What do you think it would taste like? Do you think it have like juices in it? Or does it taste like electric, like the inside of a battery? It's a very nice bashing stick. I suppose it could be. It would taste like when you lick the plasma orbs. Mmm, plasma orb. Drink some tea. Just salty. I get that. Okay, do one of these. Girl, I'm gonna need you to restore your shit. And boy, I don't know, you save up for that team heal. Tongues get confused with electricity. Yeah, they're not supposed to taste it. It's no wonder they get confused. It might be worth it to get this man this shit. We're not doing so well. Okay, hit him with that. Mary, you just gotta defend. And then this guy, team restore. You missed. You missed. How do you miss, Vasilis? I know you're a deer, and you don't necessarily have the eyes for, you know, striking at things. But you need to not miss. That would be lovely. Okay, you defend, and then I'll get an item for ya. Here you go. Eat the lollipop. Lollipop, lollipop-ola. You know, the blue lollipops do taste pretty damn good. Special, restore MP. And bro, you can't really do much except restore MP as well. So after this, we're pretty close. When we beat this boss, that'll be it for the stream. I'm pretty close. Well, first try is not bad. My, almost defeating a boss. Special. Heal. Okay, good thing we can tell Mary to cast another ruin spell. And Tetra, you're just gonna have to defend again. Lollipops are good, but the stick are no good for gnawing on. Yeah, I wish they were just wood. That make just gnawing on them easy and not taste like paper, because the sticks are made of paper and they're nasty. You could try an attack. I guess everybody can try an attack. Great, now Vasilis is sick. Girl, I need you to maybe just defend. Just defend. Well, wait him out. On. Woo! My fucking goodness. Basilisk is now level 7. Tetra is now level 5. Whoa! What are you guys doing?
Oh.
Emerald? Dang, I was hoping I'd run into him before you guys did. But now that I'm here... Yo, Smiles, take it easy. In fact, you know what? Enough actually. Enough of all this. This has gone too far. Huh?
Nope.
These guys? They helped me, alright? They ain't any sort of bad guy you need to beat down on. Emerald, you know it's my job to protect the spirits, and no one gave you that job but yourself, Doctor. Protecting the spirits? As if they need that. Smile's character design is nice. Yeah, it's alright. It's pretty good. You're so scared of them hurting the spirits, completely ignoring these spirits are hurting them. Well, that's just the spirits are just protecting themselves. They've already been through so much turmoil. They're putting us through turmoil. Huh? Listen, Smiles. I've been letting things slide, but not anymore. You want to help these spirits down here, right? These tortured souls or whatever? But ain't it going too far at this point? I know you want to help him and you feel bad for him. They're people too, I get that. Sure, I swear I do. But, well, how much are you really helping them by letting them get away with hurting others? After all, look at them. You know how it goes. If they were really getting better, they'd look a bit more like us, wouldn't they? Well, I just wanted to help them. Help them do what? Kill us faster?
Sorry.
Oh, goodness. I really have gone about this all wrong, haven't I? Here I thought I was helping them, and yet, maybe I wasn't being as helpful as I thought. They just look so much happier around me. I thought that... I'm so sorry. Let me actually help you, and patch you up a bit after that. Why the hell are we getting attacked anyways, huh? What did we do? I'd like to apologize on their behalf. They're just very scared, and they aren't very receptive to change. The transparency texture? Yeah, that's common for a couple of characters. Actually, a lot of them have that sort of like transparency texture. And then on my end, I'm very concerned about them, you see. Maybe I worry a bit too much. I shouldn't have blinded myself to the idea that you need to protect yourself as well. Despite all that, I do request that you be gentle with them. Deep down, they are no different from you and I, and they're really just afraid in the end. Yeah, and I'm not. You see, Vassal also has the texture. I'm not saying you can't defend yourself, just please be careful when you do. The opacity isn't set correctly, which is what causes that, but it might also be a style thing. I think it's a style thing. I'm 99% sure it's a style thing, because too many characters have it for it to not be noticeable, you know? There we go, everything cool now? We good? I'm sorry again for the trouble I caused you. You'll have to believe me when I say it's very unlike me. You are a doctor here. See, even this guy's got it.
Yes.
Yes, I am. Is that so strange? There are beings here who need my help. And what kind of doctor would I be if I did not help my patients feel better?
Well,
Maybe it's just this level, actually. This level might just make that pop out more, because I don't know if they had that before we were on this level. You won't happen to know any way out of this place, would you? Not just the basement, like all of this, like back to where it's normal at least, normal for us? I'm unsure of how I'd be able to help, but I did pick up this earlier when I was looking for something. Maybe it'll help you? Okay, 7th floor bridge key. Well, I guess it's as much help as anything. Thanks. Of course. I hope you all find what you're looking for. Okay, Grendel and... No, that's not it. Emerald and Grendel. Emerald, a friendly fish reunited with her name tag. She seems to think little of the environment you're in and behaves as though nothing is wrong. And Grendel. Look at him, just kind of crouched over. A doctor and anglerfish. Grendel is quite popular in the basement for the comfort light he provides in his friendly smile. Attacking all threats, he is determined to make sure everyone in the basement feels safe and at peace. Well, I'm gonna save, and this will literally be it. I have to skedaddle right now because I have things to attend to. So, you know, no after game talk for now. I thought I would have been finished with the game by now. I am not. I think I'll finish it in the next. I won't be streaming tomorrow, so there's that. So no, don't come around expecting there to be a stream. Like always, there is the Sunday stream, so the day after tomorrow, I'll be streaming, like I am supposed to. So, I will see you in the next one. I hope all of you, lurkers, VOD watchers, everybody, have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, and night. Okay? Bye-bye.